Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where today we need to go to the beneath because we need kaolinite and graphite because it is time to start ramping up our metal production efficiency. Yesterday we reached the Iron Age, so we do have access to making iron now, though the process of it does take a while, and if we want to make steel, we need a crucible, and to make a crucible, we need fire clay, and to make fire clay, we need graphite and kaolinite. So, we need to go down and grab it. We might also do some base building today, we'll see, because we do need a kind of larger area for our forge production that's going to be coming online here. So we may be mining out part of the mountain today, making some semi-automatic metal production, because with the crucible it unlocks easier alloying, so we do really want to have that very badly, and once we do that, then we can make a ton of bronze just super easily. And if we can get to some steel, or I mean, even we do need steel. If we get steel, we can make it to where we can make ingots pretty much immediately, and then we can just stockpile a bunch of bronze and copper and wrought iron, or not wrought iron, probably cast iron, and then with that we can really get going and can just cruise through the steel age, right? The big gap between iron and steel is getting the blast furnace, which is going to require a lot of iron to get it working. Then the next big gap between steel and black steel is just ensuring that we can alloy things quickly. That's the real big problem. So if we can just cut that off immediately, address that, create the systems that we need, then we can just go through black steel all the way through red and blue steel, and then we can get into Greg Tech stuff. It shouldn't take all too long, and then we're in Greg Tech and I have no idea what I'm doing, so that'll take a little bit long, but that's in the future. For now, beneath, problems with that. Number one, mob spawn there. We don't have very good armor. We have leather armor, and I'm not making any bronze armor. We do need to make a shield. Shield's pretty important, but we're gonna go in kind of underpowered, which is rough. Don't get me wrong, but it is what it is. You know, like we gotta go down there, and I'm not gonna spend the time to make the armor. So we'll just kind of see how it goes. Yeah, let's get the game on loaded up and it really hoping for a good spawn in the beneath. If we can spawn right next to a like lush caves biome, I cannot remember what it's called, that's what we're looking for, because that's what has the kaolinite. Need a lot of it. The main problem with making the kaolinite powder is we first need to like cook it up, and then there's a chance that cooking it up lets it become the powder that we need. So we're gonna mine a bunch of kaolinite, and then we're not actually going to be able to use a lot of that kaolinite. It's gonna disappear. It's gonna be consumed during the process, which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. We gotta do it. And then graphite, we have to find it down there in a vein, and hopefully it's not too scary. Now there is something to keep in mind, and that is there are bastions still in the game, so in the beneath. So we find a bastion, we might be able to go in and snag some loot out of it, and maybe that could give us some better armor. That does come with the risk, though, that a piglin brute decides to just immediately obliterate us. Those guys, they aren't messing around. You can also trade with piglins still, so maybe you could set up like a trading system with them. But the thing is, it's different stuff than the base game, and I don't know if it's worth the gold. If I'm gonna be so real with you, we could use gold for other things, like decorating blocks. And as I found out last night when I was poking around in the creative menu, there are gold coins that we can make, and you can place those gold coins in piles. So we could just stock a bunch of gold in like a huge vault, which would be kind of fun. It wouldn't do anything, right? There's nothing there. It's just a block that we're placing down, but it could be fun. Though I don't know how difficult it would be to make. I didn't check that. We'll have to see. Gold hold. That's right. Hello, Edelbeck. The gold hold, the chalk hold, horse hold. I don't know. We got lots of things that we could name our hold after. Lots and lots of things. Stuff and things. Bum, 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 bum. There was an update to the game, by the way. I don't think it did anything big, though. Heavily reduced how much power the electric refrigerator uses. Cool. Fixed recipe conflict with conductor whistle and clockwork sniper. Interesting. Okay, yeah, for sure. Hey, Battleship, how you doing? The iron hold. Oh, so much iron. We're gonna need to make a second bloomery. I just know that we are. But soon we'll be in the steam age. Soon TM. And then we can make the steam bloomery, which is much faster and much more fuel efficient, which is kind of nice. And we can have all kinds of machines that things can go into. That's going to require even more space. But I'm thinking that we take this mountain in chunks. We're just going to dig it out in sections, and that's going to cut up the work a little bit. So that way we're not just sitting here mining out an entire mountain for like 3 streams, because that would suck. I would get tired of the mining. Oof. A little bit of frames as the world loads in here, but it should smooth back out. Okay, so for those of you who were not here yesterday, or you didn't catch the whole stream, we widened our tunnel. So that way the horse and wagon can be brought in all the way. And we have adjusted our current forge area a little bit here. We have still our very nice view, but we have moved our anvil over here, right next to our bloomery. We also got a coke oven up and running, so that way we can start producing coke, which is just a better form of fuel for our forge, and creosote, which we need to create our treated wood planks, which that should be done in 20 seconds, and then we should have those treated planks, which will be really nice. We entered the Iron Age, as we said. We have 16 iron available right now. I need to check, what can I make a shield out of? Okay, so I can make a wooden shield. That's gonna have to do, I think. I think it's just gonna have to be what we've got here. There we go. We need some lumber, a stick, and glue. Where did I put the glue? I know that we have some. There it is. 4, 5, and we have a stick. Here we go. There is a wooden shield. Now I'm looking at this bronze mining hammer here. Looking at our bronze spade. 2,000 durability left. 1,900 durability left. That'll probably be fine for what we're doing. It'll probably be good. Now what we do need to do for sure is make a bunch of bricks. For that, I will need my chisel. Might use the copper chisel up doing this, but is what it is. Ah, no, it's got plenty. We need to make some stock bricks, because we're going to need building blocks in the beneath. 4 stacks will probably be enough. Probably. Maybe. Now we can leave the chisel here as well. We don't need to bring the dirt. We don't need to bring the wrench or the screwdriver. Where I can put these yet? Well, I might bring the cane, because we need to decide where we're going to dig down at. Bring all these. Okay, maybe not all of them. I do want to have probably 2 stacks of torches. Might want to make a little bit more food as well. I'll bring these ladders. Water's fine. As long as we run into the biome we're looking for, we'll be fine. If not, we might run into some. We should make another soup for sure. Another 2. So we have our water bucket here. Let's grab. While I'm looking in there. That food's gonna expire in 1 day. Pretty good time to just throw it in here. Also, we are in early winter. We are just barely in winter, and it snows a ton up here on the mountain. Go figure, right? Go figure, living on the top of a mountain, lots of snow is what it is. Light that up. Do I have enough bowls? Probably should have had that. 3 more bowls, and then... Oh, I need more ladders, actually. I am being Bobo the Fool. Because we need to make sure that we can ladder up from our hole that we're gonna dig down. How does that look? I'd like this chest if it was just the wood color, not the bark color. The bark color of the sequoia isn't great here, but I do love the actual color there. But I think we're gonna find somewhere, and we're just gonna dig 1 by 1 hole down, and that's just gonna kind of be what we do. We do need to bring some supports as well. Bring 2 stacks of supports here. That should be enough to make sure that we can get to where we're going safely. Safe-ishly. I don't have a sword. I'm just going to use the axe as my weapon of choice. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it is an idea. And we know the axe works, so that's what I'm going to go for. I'm kind of tempted to walk a bit away from our base in order to dig this hole. Just so that way the hole does not interfere with any future expansions that we have. You know what I mean? I guess we can go over like here, and that could work. I also think we should do some terraforming and get a basic road working in here. Like, there's a lot that I would like to do, but right now I'm kind of progression minded. Put this back in here. See, winter is still occurring. Oh yes, winter is still occurring. We're just now in winter. We're in the 2nd day of winter. So we have got a while to go until winter's gone. Probably. Alright. Do I... Like, part of me wants to make a 3 by 3 down. Just because it's safer in case we run into any caves. I think in order to limit the impact, I'm going to not do the footprint. And you make snow cones in this. Oh. That is not what I wanted to see. Well, that faces the outside is the thing. I can see the light. Yikes. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Oh, seems that I've caused some collapses in here. Okay. Well, let's mine that out. Got a lot scarier. Did you see how much damage that zombie did to us? Ooh, that zombie has bronze pants. Okay. I think we are gonna go. You know what? We don't have to go a 3 by 3, but I do think we're gonna swap over to. Yeah, like a 1 by 3. That way I can actually move over a block if we run into a cave. Probably will. Creepers seem like they're a lot more dangerous to pack with the threat of cave collapses and such. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a creeper explode and then cause a cave in, but I don't think that means it's impossible. I think that just means I've been lucky. I haven't had to experience it. Also, you recover health super slowly. Super. I'm going to close this because those torches are going to go out in just a couple of days. So I don't want to have to come back down through here and then it be bad. Bad for me, at least. Probably good for the mobs. Not good for me. Portable hot spring? I mean, there are some hot springs in the beneath, so that'll work. And once we get a bucket, we could do that. And also, I've mentioned it a couple times, but there are pills that you can, which are the potion replacements, and making a regeneration one isn't that difficult. There are plenty of lilacs and field horsetails around us, so all it takes is having a bit of tricalcium phosphate dust, which we need to find a pyrite, or it seems. No. Not apatite ore either. Yeah, if we can find some tricalcium phosphate ore, we can process that down and use it. It will also require some kind of wax, though. Whether that be beeswax, conifer rosin, or paraffin wax. Paraffin wax is outside of our capabilities right now. Conifer resin we could probably make happen because we have some spruce around us and Douglas fir, of course. So we could try and automate that a bit to just make a bunch of resin, which is not a bad idea. And then you just need spring water, which you can collect that with a barrel. You got a perfect on connections? Nice. That just means you're big brain. What it means. No one can deny it. Down, down, down we go. The world bottoms out at 0. Oh. Hey, ooh, we've gotten access to marble. Okay. Just this a bit more safe. Let's not take fall damage here, preferably. Okay, cool. It's just a tiny little. It looks like it might expand more this way. But that's actually kind of nice because we can come down here and we can just turn this into a marble mine. We wanted to use a bunch of marble. So I'll leave that exposed. That's not a big deal. I say that, but then like a skeleton's going to spawn here one day. Just you wait. It's going to happen. Let's ladder back up. Make sure we're doing ladders in sections. How do you get to the beneath? So we have to get to bedrock. And once we are on bedrock, we'll get a message in chat saying that like forces are pulling us down or something. And if we sit there for like 20 seconds, it will then pull us all the way down to the beneath. It'll just teleport you down there. And then to get back, you have to stand at the top of the beneath, which you got to stand in the same spot you went down. Otherwise, you're going to run into problems. We may still run into problems. It may be that we get down there and we live on the way down and then we die on the way back up because we get put in a random cave somewhere that I don't know the way out of. So that could be interesting. We'll see. What's the temperature like here? 0.2. Yeah, I've got some ideas for how I want to design our forge. I think we're gonna have to do like a partially outside build for a while. Well, see, here's the thing. Your charcoal forges have to have sky access. So no matter where we put it, there has to be a hole through the mountain up to the top. Now, we could just make a random hole somewhere and then build a chimney at the top. But we might build it on the side too, because up near the top of the mountain, I'd like to have like open spaces or windows or something that allows us to see out across the plains, because, you know, we have distant horizons. It's a good spot for sunrise, sunset. I'd kind of like to take advantage of that. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Gneiss, that's the bottom stone layer. But I also found out that in our aqueduct blocks, you can throw items into them. It doesn't move the items, but it does cool them down, so we don't necessarily need to have barrels full of water either. And you can drink out of the aqueducts and all that. So, you know, if we do start digging down, it makes it much better for us. Also, the world does not end at 0, apparently. It does, in fact, go deeper. All the way down. Go. Gravel. Gravel? What in the world? Okay. I love it when it rains down in my down the mountain hole, Doug. How bad is it an idea to light your base with lava? Well, fun fact, that is how you're supposed to do it. Eventually, we can make blue steel lamps, or lanterns, and you can fill those with lava, and they last forever. Though there is another option, which is new. I don't know where it was under is the thing. Is it tools? Yeah, tools. So you can make lamps, and you can put lava into a blue steel lamp. It's hot, but it'll last forever. But they've added in glowstone. You'll need to access to at least LV electricity in order to liquefy glowstone, but if you like the look of any lamp, you can use liquid glowstone to fuel them indefinitely. Unlike lava, this isn't too hot. That's also great because blue steel is not necessarily the cheapest thing to make. So if we just make a bunch of liquid glowstone, as far as sulfur, redstone, and gold, really, wow, then you can use any lamp. So warm down here, the snow melts before it hits you? Yes, it is 4 degrees right now. I believe down at the bottom of the world, it should be about 15 degrees Celsius consistently. That's what the tooltip has said before. Unfortunately that we have gneiss at the bottom. Gabbro would be preferable, but oh, and granite. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't hit like a huge cavern system. In some ways that's good, in other ways that's bad. Because if we did hit a huge natural cavern, we could just incorporate that into the build. Oh, that is bedrock. So if I stand here...
You yearned for the mines.
I thought it was going to start teleporting us down. Maybe we need more space or something. Or if we go even further down. Market Mark, thank you for the 23 months. I do, in fact, yearn for the mines. Get the ladders connected. In case I die, that way it's, you know, we walk down here. I'm glad I remembered the ladder thing. Otherwise, we'd be stuck down here. TerraFirmaGreg streams have been immaculate vibes. Well, I'm glad you like them. They someone made granite more ugly than the base game? Well, okay, look. Every block has a use, alright? And there's redstone in granite, so that makes it pretty good. All the ladder. Whee! Okay, I'm a little bit nervous to drop like this. I have to move sideways, but it's fine. What can Gabber be used for? You can just find good stuff in it, and I like the look of the bricks. That's the real. Okay. That was not supposed to happen. Um, okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. For sure. They changed it. It used to be that it'd give you a warning. I did not get a warning. Okay. Well, welcome to the Beneath. We're here. Luckily, we've spawned in stone. So, 3772 2568 118. I just want to write this down. We're gonna make a font here as well. My only concern is I didn't dig out an area around the entrance, so it might not put us back where we entered. It's fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let's put up some supports here. Don't die. Why'd I do that? I want to do this. Wait, it's all supported. Does need to have those Yep, that could have caused a cave-in, but I'm greedy. Build that there. Put in... Or also, you have higher thirst usage here. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Good news. It does, in fact, put us back to where we were. All right. Well, that's something. Not have collapses happen here. Thank you very much. Okay. I wanted to put a chest here. That way I can leave some junk in here. Junk that I don't need. Fine for now. I'll throw the snowballs out. Yeah, I guess we can get some good drink here. Let's go to the Beneath. What? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. I definitely put those 2 blocks there, right? Really? Deep blocks are on where you spawn. Well, that is unfortunate. All right, we can take a look at the map here. This is what we're looking for. This green area, that's the ticket. Now, there are, obviously different places where different ores spawn. But right now, we are looking at going for the green. So, we want to go this way. But I'm going to dig out a little space here. Of course, I am a little worried because I didn't bring that many support. I did not expect to spawn in solid stone. Was a bit unexpected. In fact, I don't think I need to be building this large. I think it'd be better if I just did like a little ton. That's all we need. There's no wagons down here or anything. I think we're too high up. We can kind of cheat a little bit. Like we're at 116 and the cave over here, the Decaying Caverns, is at 101. So we got to dig down, which is fine. Digging down is great for us. Yeah, and I'm now out of supports. So that's cool. Let's just stone over all that. still have ladders, right? Do I only have 28 ladders? Okay, but it's less than 28 down, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Surely. Okay. Well, good news, we found the cave. Bad news, it's over a giant hole in the... Better news, there's water at the bottom. That's pretty good. Well, oh. I guess we don't necessarily need the... Oh, wow, that is a cliff and a half. Looks like we got some ore down there already that we can... okay. Well, let's hope there's no enemies down here. Trying to get a peek. You know, it might be better for me to not do that. Hold on. What if instead I just go over here? Yeah, as I was saying, what if instead, I'm safe where I'm at, to be fair. What? Why'd it do that? Huh? Stuff. Then my thought process that I just create a nice little stairway down. Hey, good news, guys. We've entered the Stone Age. Congratulations to us. We've done it. We have finally progressed in Minecraft enough to get the Stone Age. I hope you're all proud of me. And really enjoying the progression that we have. Okay, so this is gonna be our little scuffed base here. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen here, okay? Nothing bad. You know, now that I'm here, I really, really, really should have brought some wood. You know the one thing that you're always supposed to take with you when you go mining? Yeah, I should have brought that. What? Would you look at that? You can make stone support. You know what? Whoever said that yesterday and I said, no, it's not possible, you were right. Right, I was wrong. But you can't do it with the little chalk rocks, right? You can. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, then we just got to make a bunch of those around our forge and then it'd be fine. Cool. Cool, okay. Do I see any trees around? Because there are some trees down here, I think. Why am I'm lagging a little. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. No more than usual, Matt, I'm almost out of my... Okay, let's make, stairs. That way I know where the stairs are. Let's be on our way. And there is some water just right here, which is not... What is this? Loose pyroxenite. Yes, that's like a nice darker rock. Sulfur tuft. Pigment shouldn't be a problem. Got mica beneath the surface here. We've got a bunch of muddy clay. So this is where we're probably going to go to collect clay, because full clay blocks everywhere. We do need just the smallest bit of glowstone, and I want that. I want the shroom lights, because it's lights that I don't think they go out. I do see this phantom here. I should run out. Okay, it gives me one glowstone dust and a brown mushroom block. Never mind. Apparently, we're not allowed to have fun. Right, bozo. Get rolled. Never mind. Can I not make room light? Okay, you have to have a chemical bath and bathe mushroom blocks in liquid glowstone. Well, throw that plan out the window, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so there is some graphite beneath us there. We're not here for graphite. Oh, we are. We are here for it. But that's not our primary objective. When it is, we'll have to go down there. Is there any water around here? Yes, there is. Go ahead and let that water down. There's a mushroom enderman over there. We're here for kaolinite, and we're looking for an orange flower. A blood lily, I think it's called. Okay, it's red. We're looking for this. If you see this flower, let me know. That is going to tell us that there is kaolinite where we're looking. I'm also going to grab some of these because they can make night vision pill. We need to be on the lookout for Olin blazes, which are different than regular blazes, but they also want to kill me. I would like not die. Look at all this clay down here. It's wonderful. How much water do I have in here? 400? Oh, I cannot be taking damage like that. We have to... Oh, that piglin will attack us. And that should be... Oh! No! I just got here, man! I didn't even get close to you! I didn't even get somewhat close to you, asshole. Oh, I almost like that enderman. Okay, well, hey, good start. Good start, good start, good start. Yeah. We now have 87 health. That's cool. That's super cool. I do see a healing cave over here, or healing water. So that's awesome. This is a good start. I love. We might have to go make bronze armor. I might not have a choice. Oh, I don't want to though. Oh, I don't want to. But that piglin just obliterated me. 2 shots. 2 shots and I was almost dead. And the shield did nothing. Any way that I could make it over there? I doubt it. I think we'll get got by another piglin if I try. Ow. Maybe we do go looking for those diamonds instead. Blocking my way out. Oh no. Oh no. My greed. My greed is astounding. Okay. Should be a thing of healing over in this direction. Oh, it's fine. I think it's up there. Nice little waterfall here. Can go up. The Enderman. It's fine. Oh, bad guys. Bone blocks. Silverfish down there. Don't appreciate that. Where is this thing? Am I crazy? It's even farther down. You know, I feel like I'll die trying to get to it. You know, I've got that feeling. So maybe it's better if I just don't do that. We just have to set our spawn. No, our spawn is still at home. Are you talking about back in the base? Yes. Yes. If not, I'd just teleport. Honest to God, I'd just teleport. I'll be real with you right now. I would just cheat. But yes, we should spawn back at our base if we die. What then? Stop coming close to me. Stop. This is not nice. This is not nice. This is very rude. It's very rude to chase a guy when he's just trying to get some kaolinite down here. Okay? You shouldn't be doing this. You can still get it down here, right? I guess I should have checked that. Keep you going past bedrock, you find the beneath. Then you can also look for anthracite, excellent fuel. The lush hollow. Okay. Did he forget about me? That was not him. That's a different one. I think he's beneath. Get it? Because we're in the beneath. Nope. He dipped. Just move on out of here. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. It does look like there's a tiny cave that goes through here that leads into another lush cave biome. Like, this is the lush cave biome we have. So... okay, that's the blaze. That's the flower we're looking for on top of his head. And that's the blaze. He will drop some kaolinite if we kill him, but odds are he will kill us. So I'm going to avoid him. Also, their hitbox is a little bit janky. Another reason to not fight them. I think that's the anthracite we're looking for, that they mentioned. Not seeing any kaolin down here. The diamonds are still down. That is in fact anthracite ore. Might trigger collapse. That means that this is not very thick. That there is a cave not too far underneath. Something to keep in mind. I don't really want to be messing around down here too much. Also, the lower you go in the beneath, the warmer it gets. So we can't go too far down right now. Otherwise, we'll start to burn up. I'm just peeking. Looks like there's some gold stuff down there. Oh. It's not diamond, right? I don't think it is. I don't want to take fall damage. Oh, the greed. Kyanite ore. Mica ore. Not something I'm worried about right now. Okay, well, back up we go, I guess. I should have just traveled 10,000 blocks. That would have been the easier thing to do. You little silverfish. How thick liquid must be for you to swim up the waterfall? It can just be flowing water. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Bro is gonna cook me. Oh! Oh, I dodged him? Oh, I'm actually just built different. This is what we're looking for down here. We got blood lily out of it. Oh, now I'm feeling confident. Now I'm feeling good. Of course, one piglin is all it takes for me to go back in my place, but... Surely there won't be any piglins. No problem. How do I continue forward in this? All up through this. Well, we are going to die down here. It's almost guaranteed at this point. But it's fine, you know? What's the point in playing survival if you don't die a couple times? We haven't died yet. We're still cooked. We're still cooked. Fine. We're fine. We're still back. We're still back. We've never been more back before. I think we have to go. Ow, ow. Ow. No, it's a kill in place. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed your friend. I'm sorry I killed your friend. I'm sorry I killed your friend. Please, please, please. All right, we gotta be gamers here. Is. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. That's a solid ow moment right there. We have thirst and exhausted as we respawn. Well, we can take that out at least. Then there. Okay. Well, I can either just run back and grab my stuff. That's probably what I should do, is just run back. Yeah. Yeah. Right as you joined the stream, I died. Oh, clearly it's your fault. Yeah. It's your fault I died, not because I'm going into the beneath under-geared, because I don't want to travel 10,000 blocks because I'm lazy. No. Oh, no. That could not be the reason. Not me. Oh, if we go kill some bears, we can make some waterproof hide, but I'd have to get conifer stuff going. Where did I make that hole, by the way? I didn't mark it. Which, upon reflection, kind of a dumb thing to do. There it is. Ready for this freaking clutch at the bottom? Oh, I could have gotten a little. I could have gotten a little close. I'll take one stick. Really? We're gonna have to figure out a way to fix that. Yeah. If it's gonna destroy the supports and the ladders every time, we're gonna have to like make the ladders be farther away. I don't know. There's gonna be a way. Okay. Why do I have more supports? Right. That's good stuff. All right, once more into the fray. Why didn't I just go over there, man? I could literally see it. Could have made a bow. Could have done a lot of things. Where's my... I thought I was... Oh, that's bad. I hurt a skeleton. Or somebody throwing something at me. I thought I was supposed to have like a death marker. And I know where I died, but... Bitch. Sorry. Sorry. That was unnecessary. Okay, well, I got my revenge at least. Yippee. Does black bronze have the same effect on piglins as gold? I don't know. That's a good question. I've got no idea. What I did was come down here to find some freaking clay, man. Okay. Are you serious? There was a... Oh. There's emeralds right there. If we would have just ran over here immediately, I would have seen that pool down there and we could have healed. And I wouldn't have gotten one tapped. Literally 1984. Yes. Do the... Okay. All right. Yep. There we go. Best staircase ever. Most efficient staircase creation ever seen, without a doubt. Oh no. I'm sorry. Does the wooden shield not work? Is that what's going on here? So cool. You're so cool. Come here. Come here, bozo. Ah. Take that. Wow, you are stupid, huh? Should have made a sword. I should have made a sword. If I had made a sword, then I would feel much more comfortable. I'm not like the kids these days that use axes. Running from. Damn, dude. He can two-tap me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Remember the kale and I being so rare. It was all over the place. They nerfed it. In which case, we do have to go traveling. Why so squishy? Because I only have 879 health, which I don't know exactly what that translates to, but I think it's like half the normal amount of hearts, maybe a little bit less, due to my nutrition being less than stellar. So it just makes it super squishy. We may have to abandon the beneath. Can't find any kaolinite at all. What do we got? This is sphalerite. I'll come down here looking for ores another time. It is pretty though. And empty. I don't want to go down. Does eating glowberries count as fruit? Yes. 0.5 fruit. Does give us a couple more points of health. We'll take it. We'll take it. Love moss. Moss is great because it's not affected by gravity. Where did my moss go? I think we're gonna have to go on another trip. I'm seeing nothing. They are not working with me at all. They being ore generation are not working with me at all. I say ore generation? I guess, yeah, it is ore generation, technically. Need to go like up and around. Like, how do I get down to all this? Oh. Don't want to fall. It's bad. Just collect a bunch of this moss and use it as a building block down here. Crops grow so slow. Yep, it'll take a full season. Just about for crops to grow. Some grow faster than others. But it's a long-term thing, not a short-term thing. Or, you know, Minecraft, you plant it and it's there in a couple of Minecraft days. Seen a single flower, which is kind of great. Just be destroying all these grasses. And they said, "Oh, well, you're a dwarf, so distant horizons won't matter." Look at that! Look at that! Look how far we can see. There's an axolotl down there. Oh, do not look at that Enderman. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of ores over here. If I made a spyglass, technically we can't yet. We're close to being able to. Okay, I'm looking out here. I'm not seeing the flowers. And they would spawn in for a lot of these close spots. Go up. This is a cool cave. See, this is what I'm hoping is beneath our house. It's something that looks like this. We could use this space. And all that down there is wood ash, which we will need some eventually. We don't need it right now. Piece of storage space. Huh. We're gonna have to get some conifer rods and ready. Did I even do that? Minimum temp for production -8. Fine. Unfortunately, it just means that we're gonna have to place it somewhere interesting to actually get anything out of it right now since it's winter time. Well, let's go over there and go up. Maybe we can find some. Like, even if we find one patch of it, it's not gonna be enough. We need more. We need so much. So much. I can't remember where the thing is. We're building out, we'll find it. It can all collapse. More than welcome to try. All this moss. Of course, I built literally one high. Drop down one. It was right around here, wasn't it? Am I too far in? Yeah, I am. Eh. Stupid blueberries out of here, man. Oh, I do not want to die right now. Oh, I do not want to fall. Zombies have come to say hello, as has the piglin. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. I don't want to die to a zombie. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing if I die to a zombie. Please don't. Please don't. It's super, super embarrassing if I die to a zombie. Go up here and for what? They tell me there's kaolin in here. They're lying. It's not real. It's not real. It's not here. They're just not here. It's just not here. What I'm looking for, and it's not here. Murder. We'll need the lava-proof hide eventually. Does lava-proof hide turn into large? White dye? Do flux. White dye. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, well, that's one. No. What the? No. No. No, 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 no. Well, hey, good news. There is, in fact, a giant lava pool down here. No. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. We may be cooked. We may be cooked. Let me out! Okay, I liked it better when it gave you a warning that you were gonna go up or down. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna find that out. Dig this. I'm gonna place that there. Okay. Okay. This place sucks. I hate this place. God forbid a man jump up one time. Well, now I don't want to explore any of this because I'm just gonna get yoinked. I can mine through it. Okay. Oh! I saw that. Ooh, a wrought iron. Oh my god, he dropped his weapon and he dropped his armor? That's actually very good. El Pigman. El Piglin. Well, hypothetically, there was supposed to be kaolin down here. But there's not. We have not found any. So, boys, prepare yourselves. We have a journey to go on. Unlike any journey you have experienced before, we get to enjoy the time-honored classic of running for kaolin. Kaolinite. I have to cross an ocean for this. How do those zombies see me up here? That's dumb. I am so high in the sky. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hello. See a kill and blaze down there. We just gotta book it in that direction. And book it we shall. I don't sprint very often because it takes a lot of food and a lot of water, but we're just getting out of here. We will be back to the beneath, don't you worry. We have a lot to do down here. Lot of... Oh no. A lot of mining to do. Oh! Brutal, man. Get me out of this place. There is nothing here for us. There is nothing here for me right now. There's so many. I hear so many behind me. And there's a skeleton. Oh, the skeleton could one-shot me. That skeleton gets a shot off on me. I'm dead. I'm gonna be cooked. Okay, we're good. Out of this place. Even destroys things. Okay. Well, I hate to say it, but the beneath is a little scuffed right now. I don't know how we're supposed to get in and out easily. Like, it destroyed the chest. I don't care. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. I lived. I lived, and that's all that matters. I did die once. Okay. So, Kaolinite. Kaolinite spawns where it is super hot and super rainy. I think it needs like 400 average rainfall. We can check exactly when we get out of here, but it's going to be a lot. So we're going to have to go really far southeast. We're probably going to have to cross an ocean, which means we're going to need to get some food prepared. And we're gonna leave this base. We're not gonna come back for a while. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to process everything on site. We're going to need to collect some rubber trees while we're there, hopefully. I only have a backpack. Sufficient to build a boat or a raft. I mean, we can check, because that would be preferable to a kayak, since kayaks are kind of slow. If we look at transportation, yes, Firm and Civilization, a cool mod that adds in a lot of different ways to get around. We cannot make a sloop yet. Sloops are too much. Needs iron, steel, and all kinds of stuff. Not gonna worry about that. But a rowboat would be kind of nice because you can put chests in it. Take 2 oars, complete the first task of this. Need to make a rowboat. In order to make that, I need 2 oar locks, 24 copper bolts, and just a bunch of wood. Require more complex materials. Looking it through the Iron Age, the rowboat has capacity for 2 passengers and 2 storage, or 4 storage with no passengers. Well, there will be at least 1 passenger, I think. Need to find hardwood. Boat must be constructed of the same wood. Okay, well, an oar lock is only 2 double iron ingots. That's not too bad. Oars are easy. That's going to kind of suck to make, but we could definitely do that. And then that gives us a bunch more storage capacity. Now, keep in mind, we can't pick up the rowboat. So that's something to think about. Can't pick it up. So wherever we park it is where it's going to stay. But I do think we want to do that instead of the kayak. Drop off all this junk out of our inventory. But with a rowboat, it might not be too bad. A lot of pig. Decent amount of venison. Soon going to need to expand our storage. We are really coming up on the time where I'm going to need to create a better way to do this. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna mess up our respawn. We do have this, right? Okay, spawn point was set. Now for the AE terminal, yeah, I wish we could just send that, but no, we got to get to power before we can do anything like that. Those glowberries out of there, since it's technically food. All that in there for now. You know what? I'll eat some berries. Fine. We're gonna need to take 2 spades. We're going to need another axe. And we're going to need to make a rowboat. So, that's a spade. That's an axe. That's 2 double iron ingots. Or, how do I, can I pin this? What does pinning that do? Gonna do anything for me? Oh, you can go. I don't know what pinning it does. But I do know that I want to add that. We need 2 ore locks. So let's get the forge heated up here. We are full on creosote. This is a problem that we're going to run into now when we're running this thing. Is we're going to fill up on creosote relatively quickly. Gonna have to find some place to store it all. Oh, so much for making that wider so the wagon can fit. Store it all here. We will save it. We will need it. Eventually. What the? Oh, that's what the pin does. How did I miss that? That is like the most obvious thing ever. You see that? Yeah, you can see that. Damn. Yeah, I didn't even look. Didn't even look. Should I make a new mining hammer as well? Probably. That's another 2. Let's make the ore lock first. That'll be best. Blind. I'm too focused on what I've got to make, you know? Get this stupid shield out of here. This thing is useless. It didn't do a single thing for me. I do have some wool yarn. We could make... Actually, I don't think we can make arrows. Yeah, I don't have any feathers. Oh, there's a duck nearby. Nah. Let the ducky live. The ducky has done nothing wrong. Made of wood planks now. Keep these up. Oh, I was gonna make another tongs. Another tongs. We'll need to take this saw with us. Might need to make another saw too, if I'm gonna be honest. You know what, let's just saw, knife. That's the plan. We have all these iron tools. We'll go south for the winter. Yes. Snowbirding, apparently. What am I looking for? Rocks. Looking for the rocks. That way I can make vinyl stone. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Not real. Figment of your imagination. That can be stacked on the ground like ingots? Really? Good to know. Okay, so these are going to be the double ingots for the ore locks. It's hit bend, so I need 11 or 19. So that's 7. I mean, I could go for minus 18. 6 plus 6. Right, that's 1. So if I punch, bend, hit, yeah. Look at that, we got there. Punch, bend, or hit. Cool. We got it. It worked. Throw that in the snow to cool it down. Get another 4 going. This is going to be for the iron spade and for the iron mining hammer. Have our 2 ore locks. Of course, we're going to have to process all this copper too. I have a bunch of just copper dust. Let's get that in a vessel. What did I need for that? I need 24 copper bolts. So I can use 1 copper rod for 2 copper bolts. It just costs saw durability, but that's much easier than doing it on land. So that's what we'll probably do. And if I need 24, then I need 12 copper rods, so that's 6 copper ingots. Right? Yeah. 6. Well, in that case, I should just do it. Not this one. Those there. You can just melt a couple things of copper. Oh, we already have 2 copper ingots, or 2 copper rods, and I have a copper ingot already. So we don't actually need that, all things considered. Over here, do I need more light over here? Increase our health a little bit. We'll have to take food with us. I don't think we can put a closed vessel into our backpack though. This gets welded. We want a wrought iron spade head. So it needs to be hit punch. So a -3 to +2. So I need to be at +1. Or you can go punch. Wait, no. The math is not mathing in my head. I'm messing up the math. That's -6. That means I can get to 4. So that perfectly forged, as always. Never make a mistake. And now, what was that? What's this? I want the wrought iron head, so that's a shrink punch. So that one's not. That's okay. Yeah, it's just well forged. That'll turn into 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Those 3 there. Got a wrought iron shovel or spade and wrought iron mining hammer. This. 1 for a knife, 1 for an axe. Then, ooh, a scythe would actually be pretty good too for down there, because we're gonna need a lot of like hay or whatever. Yeah. Another one. Goes all our iron. That's a draw bend punch. That's +9, so it's -6. Just 3 punches work. Punch, punch, punch. Draw bend punch. A scythe. Okay, let's get our copper. Ouch, lost a mold. Let's make more soon. Bind these together. For our copper rods. We're doing axe, knife, scythe. If I make a tool belt, that could certainly help alleviate some inventory space. That's 2 slots. I'd have to make a plate. I don't think that's a bad investment on our part. Make the axe head. Iron axe. So that's upset, hit, punch. So 17. I can reduce it to 14. Bricked it up. No, wait. 13, that's 15. I reduce it by 3, that's 12. If I make this 6, I reduce that to 9. So minus 9? I clicked the wrong button. Okay, turn this into the knife. I don't really care about the knife durability as much. Iron knife head. Oh, it's the same thing. No, it's draw, bend, punch, which means it's we need to be 6 above, so it's punch, 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 draw, bend, punch when we get there. Punch, 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 draw, bend, punch. How was that well forged? I feel like they're having pity on me there, because that was the opposite of well forged. That was scuffed beyond measure. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much. But you're crazy. Okay, upset, hit, punch. That's 13. And then 10, and then 12. So if I go medium, medium, upset, light, punch. Expertly forged. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, it's hard to do on stream too. Okay, scythe. Scythe time. Draw, bend, punch. So it's punch, 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 draw, bend, punch. Punch, 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 draw, bend, punch. Perfectly forged. It's that easy. Now, I need a plate. And what else? What was this for? We have the axe, we have the mining head, we have the spade, we have the knife, we have the scythe. What's this for? Saw. Or the saw. Put saw here. So it's just hit, hit. I need to get to +6. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it there. Damn. I probably could if I clicked a different one. These get welded. We turn it into plate. Full. Get all that coke out of there so we're not wasting it. We're at max creosote again. That'll be enough coke for now, though. There's the plate. Let's put that up here. Grab that. Make tool belt. Do not dye this, or you won't be able to upgrade. Understood. Now if I equip that there, I think it's R. Yeah. Now if I hold like this bronze spade, I can insert it, and I can insert the axe. If I want to pull it out, then you do have to like click it. I wish I could just hover over it and it would swap, but it's fine. Oh, actually, we're not done yet. I don't know why I thought I was done. Get those warming up. We gotta make rods, copper rods. It says that I have the hardwood. I don't have the hardwood in my inventory, though. Well, I think it's lying to me. Then we're going to have to find a place to actually park the rowboat. Can't see because we're technically in the mountain. Like, we could just go to the closest coast here. But this is the ocean we want to be in. But we will probably just go to the closest ocean. It makes the most sense. Oh, yeah. We don't want to put the rowboat in the river. It'll break. We will probably walk over here. I mean, we have to park it, so we might as well take a horse. How can you pin the recipes? If you go... I went into the quest book and I pinned it. Like, I went in here, and I went here, and I clicked the pin button. I don't know if it works for elsewhere. The draw. So 15. Go. Pull that down. Pull those down. Much. Double those amount of rods. Oh, with the recipe? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can do it with the recipes too, but that's just where I got this from. Eventually, I'd like it to have where I can get a rowboat from this lake and then take it down the river and go out here. Though by the time that we would have the reasonable level to do that, we could probably just build a train. And I do want to build a train. I want to build a train that goes across this entire continent. We don't know how far east it goes, but... Work these. This should... Go, and... That there. That there. That there. Yeah, I did use that last coke. That's unfortunate. Bring all you out. I don't need this anymore. Slap that on the wall. Grab my saw. 24 copper bolts just for me. Leather back in there. Hardwood. Oh, it has to be planks? Okay, well, hickory works. Chestnut works. Birch works. Maple works. Yeah, but what color do we want our boat to be? The answer is whatever I have available. I think it's just birch. Okay. We need 24. We'll take 32. That's fine. We can keep the rest of this birch stored. Fine by me. I need 6 sloped shipwrights scaffolding. Sloped shipwright scaffolding. I wonder if I need to make that out of birch as well. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to do it. Six, 1, 5, 6. Okay. Now I need a hammer. Stone hammer will work. Is that it? Are we good? Stone hammer not count? It does. Okay, and now I have to go, like, make it. Right? Like, you have to place it in the world. Purchase a hardwood? At least for this it is, and that's all that matters to me. I have no idea if it is in the real world. Wrought iron knife, scythe, shovel, wrought iron axe, mining hammer. Pretty good. So you can get put into the tool belt. You can get put into the tool belt. Guess all of you are just along for the ride. We're going to probably use up this. Well, actually, do I need to? I actually have to use this saw. Not much. But I think we can just leave our wrought iron saw here. We'll take the copper saw with us. Because we're going to have to take some vessels with us, too. Need more than that. We're going to want at least 4 vessels. Oh, we still have time if I can get it in there. Process all of it on spot. Up. Yes, we'll need a lead, which we have one somewhere. Take this fence too. You, just to confirm, I definitely. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. I can put a large vessel in my backpack. Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Can I put 2? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't mean I'm not going to use it. I am going to use it. But it seems a little crazy. Well, you know what? If I got to travel that far, you're not going to catch me getting picky here. So, that means make more of them. Some large clay vessels. I guess that actually solves all of our storage problems there. We could take a kayak. Though, to be fair, a kayak is much slower. I think this thing will be. Let's get these fired up. Backpack makes us stronger? Real. You know, our back muscles are just... They're just built different, okay? Just built different. I also don't think we need all that coke in there. I think just the one, maybe an extra if we really need it, we'll be fine. It is just at white that it gets swapped, right? Oh, you can dye them? Oh, that'd actually be kind of cool. Those look kind of nice. Huh. Maybe do something with that later on. Maybe. All these extra tools can get put into the backpack. I guess I'll bring the wrought iron mace. Fine. Ooh, I should probably grab this. Put it in my offhand. We're still winter, right? We're gonna want to be back by spring. Preferably. It just, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to do that. It's the thing. But it is funny. It is funny. Have that vessel, put that in there. We're gonna have tons of storage space for the way back. Do have some rotten food. And remember, we're gonna have chest space on the boat. That'll work too. We'll want to bring the horse meat. We'll want to bring the rainbow trout. I think the garlic, the cooked horse meat. The garlic's probably enough. I like the potatoes. We'll also have this raw meat that I can cook up while we're there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Alright. Got our walking stick. We have our flask. These will be fine. We have our lead. Let's bring 4 chests. Again, I don't know if they need to be the same. I don't know if they need to be the same wood as a rowboat. Upgrade rowboats for you. It can have 3 seats. It has 3 seats, so it can hold 3 players or up to 2 animals, including horses. Oh! We can bring a horse with us. As always, you can always replace seats, except for the pilot seat, with containers of your choosing. You can also place 2 additional containers at the stern. Okay. In the rowboat, unlike other boats, you'll be sitting backwards when you're piloting the boat. It gives you a mechanical advantage, so you can really put your back into those oars. You can, of course, pilot in first person, but if you may find it more intuitive if you're third person facing. Start with the shipwright scaffolding, allow you to keep the boat materials in place while you build. Then you'll place them facing inward in a 2x3 area. Uh-huh. Using a hammer in your offhand, add 4 copper bolts to each scaffold. Copper bolts are smith from copper ingots. Then we'll add oars. Then, hypothetically, it'll work. That easy, huh? That easy. What they're saying to me. The bolts, we have the planks, we have the shipwright scaffolding. And we can bring our horse. Which means I should probably make another lead. Yeah, well, you know, don't necessarily. Know if I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I can throw in 4 raw coal here, just to make sure it keeps going. Still need 1 lead for the horse and 1 lead for the boat. Oh, the journey. Oh, the journey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great, actually. It'll be more than fine. It'll be great. Need you to melt into here. And solidify. Gonna get put back in. We gotta turn it into a rod. I don't have a file yet, so I have to do it on the anvil. Oh, I've never used one of these rowboats, so we'll see how effective they are. Hoping they're better than the thing. Not hot enough to work. Oh, not this again. Better than the kayak. Kayak's good for the rivers because apparently you can break your boats if you hit them on shores and whatnot. Come on, man. Thank you for the ring. Make a second lead. I guess I could have just grabbed the other lead. Fine, huh? Also worked. No. I should make a soup before I leave. I guess it's just gonna be a vegetables. Just a vegetable soup. Could have some kind of food ready to go. Oh. Picked up to the backpack, apparently, because that's something that we're allowed to do for whatever reason. Grab 3 bowls. And my other bowls. Where did I put them? Didn't I have 6 bowls? Ah, they're over here. Oh, right, the chests. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Well, I have extra chests here. Are we gonna bring our horse? Yeah, we might as well. We might as well bring it, you know? Because we might have to go inland a bit when we get there. And I'm gonna want a horse for that. A little bit of fruit there. Bad. Okay, 2 oars, slope shipwrights, birch planks, copper bolts, oar locks. We have a fence. We could consider bringing more fences. I think we're going to need 3 fences in total for our endeavors. Get some veggie soup. The hammer can go into the backpack. We won't need it that much. Oh, we might need it for the boat building. We'll be fine. Okay. Well. Good luck to me. Here we go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's grab our horse and head out. Hope we don't die. Hey, you get back inside. Ah, the snow's a problem. It lets him walk over the thing. Ooh, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not trying to beat you up. I promise. I promise. I'm not trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to make it to where you can't escape. Good. Just step back, please. Wonderful. All right, horse. It's equidistant. It's equidistance, basically. I mean, this one's a little bit closer, but this will probably be faster to where we want to go. But I'm trying to think, like, long term, when I make my train, where do I want the train to go? It's going to be to the closest coastline. So let's go in that direction. Roof over the horses while you're away. Well, they won't be loaded while I'm away. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I hope. Look at all these trees we gotta collect, but nope. Heading out. Oh, please don't make me fall in a hole. Ass this horse. He's wonderful. Finally, a horse who has somewhere to be and runs like it. Have you heard what cops going on over there? I know. I gotta go chop them all down. We need more charcoal. Doo-doo-doo. You'll see. You'll see. It's going to be great. When we actually get everything up and running, oh, it's going to be wonderful. Don't run through the forest. There might be bears. I don't want to deal with that. All right, the moon is setting, so we'll be setting out at daylight, which is good. We'll have to avoid reefs. May make our path longer. We'll see. Are there any hostile mobs? Hostile mobs spawn underground. They do not spawn above ground. Above ground, there are natural mobs, like bears and tigers and saber-tooth tigers and lion, panthers. Who knows what else? We'll probably run into a tiger or two, hopefully from a distance. If the fates are not angry at me and want to kill me. Right, how in the world do I make this thing? Do I build it in the water? Keep the boat material in place while you build. Like, do I need to... I feel like it's this. What do I need to do? Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then hammer offhand, 4 copper bolts to each scaffold. Hammer. 4. Oh. It's kind of nifty. Okay. And then oarlock to the center of the boat. 1, 2. There's something about this that isn't working. Do I need to add the oars? No. No. There's something wrong here. Place the ends like corner stairs? Maybe. This boat is submarine. Oh, it's not supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to build it on land and then push it in. Keep sticking stuff until it works. Real. Can I like do that? Can I? So right. You're so right. There, that looks more like it. That looks like a boat. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Who knew? Who knew? You don't want to just let water into your boat. Weird. Weird. And now we go oarlock. Hey, that's a boat right there. That is a boat. There we go. Go. Yo. Nice. Hey, get back here. Hey. Okay. Let's unpin this. How get horse into boat? How get horse into boat? Horse in boat. Okay. Now, we only need that. Shift right button to eject. Oh. Okay. So then I just hop off it and he just pops in. No space for a cart. No, unfortunately not. You say that. It says if it's animals, but maybe it just means entities. Yeah, horse needs 2 spaces. That's fine. We'll need these chests anyways. Well, I think we've done it. I think that's victory. Let me just go boat tie. Green. I guess we head south then. Get this stupid hammer out of my inventory. Bring a cart filled with backpacks filled with large vessels. That's how you do it. That's how you live the nomad lifestyle. Now I sit here. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Here we go. All right. We're boating. Okay, the wind is drifting us a little bit. This angle is weird. Does the horse not have a name? This horse does not have a name, but we do need to name it. Oh, the horse's head is getting all fricked up. Ignore that. 2 paddles and we're moving. It does, but point won't call by the name. No, this is a different horse. This is a different horse. This is not the slow horse. This is the fast horse. I mean, this is still going to be a long trip, guys. We have got a ways to go. So the goal is this direction a lot. We got to go down here a lot. Okay, this is loading in. The next continent isn't all that far away, which is kind of nice. But we're probably just going to skirt around it and keep going southeast just to make sure we go far enough. Ooh. We need to get to India for spices. Yeah, definitely. That's what we're doing. What we're definitely doing. I don't like this angle. Hey, how you doing? Don't look at me like that. You should be appreciative that I even let you on the... Oh, this one's better. This gives us a bit of a wider FOV. This is boating. This is boating. Oh, there's our home over there. You can see the mountain. Goodbye, mountain. This is definitely... I think it's faster than a kayak. I think. You could definitely take this thing up a river, though. It controls pretty well. So, as long as it stays deep and it's not too thin of a river, you can do it. Even though the sloop is the fastest one, and we are making a sloop in this run for sure. I want a sloop, but that's going to require a lot more wool. Is there a current? I think it's the wind that's pushing us. But there is wind, and it is pushing us. It's being annoying. Can't even see the bottom. It's down there. I kind of see it. It's just dark. The water's ominous. It is. It's dark. I can't see the blocks on the bottom. We're gonna make a train? You bet your ass we're gonna. Oh. Hello, Orca. You just do your thing and I'll do mine. We're vibing. We're chilling. That's my worst fear, is that our boat gets broken either by an orca or something in the middle of the water, and then I have my horse in the middle of the water. And I don't like this boat. If it breaks, it doesn't break into a boat. I think it just breaks and is gone, or it sinks. And that would be unfortunate. Because then I have to use a lead to get my horse all the way back to whatever the closest land is. And then, you know, might just have to leave the horse. Orca should not leave you alone as long as you are not a billionaire, Poe. Unless, if I was a billionaire, I would have a better computer, and we would have distant horizons showing us all the details on everything. Come on. Come on. Minecraft? Yeah, this is Minecraft. As it is. We do not want to go. Well, it's like looking the opposite way. Don't want to go over here. That's a really nice river, though. Look at that. Just straight down. That's actually super cool. That's not the direction we want to go in. You got these nice mountains right by the ocean, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at this. That would have been a cool place to set up a base, too. You got this river going right into the ocean. You could be up here in these mountains hanging out. There's a lot of cool places you can set up bases in. What's that noise? It's the music. I don't know why the noise is with it. It's just the music. Of course, the distant horizon stuff is going to be pretty blocky since a lot of these chunks are new. Estimated time, 13 hours. All right. Already goes 2 soups. Game is loading chunks. DH. Distant Horizons is a mod that allows us to see super far away. Like if we turn off Distant Horizons, this is what the world looks like right now. This is what we're actually rendering. It's just ocean. But when we turn it back on, then we can see like super far away continents. Imagine a Civilization 1000 players video with this mod pack. While that would be cool, I don't know they don't have the patience for it necessarily, since TerraFirmaGreg takes a long time to get up and running. Yeah, and I don't know how the server would do either. But it would be cool. I might actually watch one of those videos if it was TerraFirmaGreg. Sun's going down. We keep boating. Definitely want to avoid those bubble columns. This isn't just TerraFirmaGreg, it's TerraFirmaGreg. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But for the civil, this boat thing is an add-on for like TerraFirmaGreg. Is the guy preparing a 1 Civ game with vintage story? That's kind of cool. That would also be a lot, though. Hold the torch. We can see the ominous light in the middle of the ocean here. The light just barely lets us see the bottom. Okay, that ahead of us is a coral reef. Don't actually want to encounter that. So if we're going to go around this continent, we should just turn more southeast right now. Don't want to travel through that. risks breaking our boat up. The wind really wants to push me in there. I remember the older TerraFirmaGreg where the wind would always be pushing you, even on land. It would push your character if you were just standing there, and it was infuriating. I'm glad they removed that, but I see that it's still on the water. But that's because you actually have to like follow the wind when you have a sloop, and so it matters where the wind currents are or something. I don't know. Never used one, but it sounds fun, and it'd be much faster than that. Could sing us a sea shanty. No thanks. Is that a sea serpent? No, there are no sea serpents. As far as I'm aware. I hope not. I hope not. It is a big reef. Put on Sea Shanty 2 from us. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Sea Shanties. Yeah.
Now you're ready to
There we go.
sail for the horn.
Right now. There we go.
Roll and go. Our boots
It's all we can do.
and bows are all in the pond. To be rollicking randy dandy. Oh.
Didn't know there were sea serpents in Valheim till 1-8 me. That's a pretty good indication that there are sea serpents. Dude, this horse is freaking out. He is not happy with being on this thing. Sorry, she is not happy being on this.
Soon we'll be opening her out through the locks.
I don't know exactly how far we have to go.
For the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Heave upon, oh, heave away.
You were joking with friends about sea serpents, so one appeared. So you summoned it, is what you're saying. It's your fault that it showed up. You were calling its name.
To be rollicking randy dandy oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go.
Human subtropical. We gotta keep going. We are gonna have to go for a while, I think. Unfortunately. What exactly are you voting for? We are looking for kaolinite, which we need to make fire clay. We also need graphite, which we will have to go back into the beneath for, but that's a whole nother problem for later us.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam
But
there
for right
lived
now,
a maid,
we
and
need the
she
kaolinite
was
to make the fire
restless
clay,
for
to make the
drink.
crucible, to make the casting tables, to make the casting channels that we need, and make the fire clay bricks, which we need for the blast furnace to make steel. That's really what it's for, is to make sure that we can go from iron to steel.
I asked this maid to take a walk.
Isn't we far enough away that you're not prepared for this trip as you really should have been, but at this point you realize that'll be take turn back. No, we're pretty prepared, I think.
Poi, I'm a love.
Goodrick, thank you for the 2 months. We've got a whole thing full of food, lots of storage space. I'm gonna try and get through this. Right through. We just gotta avoid going over any shallow parts. Drink the seawater. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark
Ooh, sea pickles.
So take a
Oh,
warning,
that was a little
boys,
bit shallow
from me.
there.
With other men's wives, don't make
We're through to the other side of this reef, so that's good. Colonial mind. Oh, we are prepared for the travel. We're ready. It's fine. And then once we get to a place that matches the temperature and rainfall, we'll have to look for these flowers. We go southeast to increase temperature and humidity. Has to be at least 18 degrees average temperature, 300 millimeters of rain in plateaus, old mountains, rolling hills,
to leave
Or Highlands.
Leave her, Johnny,
And I think there's a...
leave her. Oh,
Yeah, at least
leave her,
Y75 to
Johnny,
110.
leave her.
The rolling hills is usually not even high enough.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Just rename the place Poe's Landing. You tell me I can't get away with just calling it the Kaolinite place and be done with that? That's what it is, what I refer to it as.
It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I think this is my favorite sea shanty from the game.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long,
What do you think,
and
horse?
the winds don't blow,
You agree?
and it's time for us to leave her.
I think it's a yes.
I hate to sail on
Hasn't freaked out yet.
rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Okay.
No grog allowed and rotten grub.
I'm gonna head towards land here. I don't know what those green blocks are. I don't know if it's bamboo.
Leave her, Johnny, leave
I want to see what kind of trees we're working with here
her,
already.
Johnny, leave her.
Which color is the rock? Pink.
Long and the wind
But it'll be covered by grass. We need to look for the flower. Unless it's on like a sheer cliff, then maybe we can
we
find.
swear by our oath for one
Oh, he's folly also works. Okay, well, number one, that's rude. Number two, this is bamboo, which is what I was hoping it was.
but now
Okay.
so we'll go
Okay,
on
never mind. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's fine. It's fine. You can keep it. I see you in the water.
Leave her, Johnny, leave
Oh, crocodiles.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is
Oh,
long,
crocodiles. If there's any animal that's gonna kill us here,
us to leave her.
it's probably that one. This is a tropical rainforest, so hypothetically, we're in a good spot.
Whiskey's the life of man.
I think we want to go around this, come in on the other side.
Whiskey's the life of man.
Oh my god, it's... Yeah, see, we have to get over into these rolling hills.
When I can. Whiskey, Johnny.
There's highlands over here.
Of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny.
That might be where we need to try and get to.
Whiskey gave me a broken nose.
Okay, I should not be...
Johnny.
I should not let the wind push me into a crocodile,
Toes. Whiskey for my Johnny.
because I'm pretty sure it will just kill us.
Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey.
Okay, that's too shallow. We gotta go places that are at least too deep.
A month when
Hello.
I was
I see you.
Whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, I thought I heard they
You don't like this place. This place is bad.
Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny. Oh,
Almost daytime. That'll be a good time to make landing somewhere.
whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the
Do crocs drop anything good? I mean, they drop crocodile leather, which I believe can be turned into a special item. Like crocodile armor or something. But not anything worth dying for right now.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll heave the
I think we're gonna try and go here, but this is all lowlands.
morning, ladies all.
Well, I see some rolling hills down there.
We get to Kingston
Have we
town
gone too
with a
far?
heave-o-ho.
Oh, this is all tropical rainforest.
There we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all.
Well, we are out of food, prepared food, so we will have to make landing at some point. We want that bamboo.
Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-o.
Oh, now imagine if we tried to get to a tropical place to set up our base in general. We'd have to have swam across that ocean. Or made a canoe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how canoes work, but I think they work in a similar way to the rowboat. Rolling hills down here. Remember, it has to be at Y75. That's the lowest it can be. That's going to be kind of a pain to do if we can't find the right biomes. It's one space a little bit slower. Gotcha. But better than nothing, I guess. And if you're going for the tropics, you're not exactly in a huge rush to get there because it's always going to be warm. Winter's not really a threat there. Summer's more of a threat, probably, due to its temperatures and animals.
Song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy.
This is the Solaris one.
Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes.
I'm gonna guess that there's mountains in here.
Climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's
I think this is where we're gonna set up, or at least land. Getting a little bit of scuffed generation here. Again, I should have tried to preload it. I don't know how that works. Okay, so we could go up this river with our boat. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this if it goes badly. Because these rivers are absolutely full of crocs. But it's a big river. And, you know, we avoid any possible tiger encounters by going up the river. Piranha? No, I don't think there's piranhas. That's the crocodile. We're going up the left one.
Poi, I'm high. Thanks for showing off this mod. I've started playing it and I am going to lose a lot of time to it.
42 man, thank you for the 4 months. Sorry I did that to you. My bad. Tigers swim very well. Not if they're sleeping in the middle of the day and they stay up on their banks. We gotta stay focused.
And we know so, and I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man.
A fish be jumping.
He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say
Fish
so,
be
and we know
jumping.
So, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails.
That's a big tree right there. Damn. I should pay less attention to the trees and more attention to the possible crocodiles everywhere. But you see these like regular jungle logs on the side? I think those are all kapok trees, which we can get latex from. Not the ones that we want, though. They are everywhere. Oh, God. Oh no. Dude, I regret bringing my boat up here.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar.
Oh, boy.
Boys to Cuba.
Dude, the tropics are actually bad. That's my hot take of the day. This place sucks. Going upriver seems tough. Well, I'm running out of food and water, and I am going to have to bank at some point. I was right. There is highlands through here. Okay. What's the rain? Oh, we are so good, at least here in the water. Where's going to be a good spot for us to land this boat? You can always come back down a little bit. See this cool island up here? We're going to Cuba? I guess this is our Cuba. Oh, there's a crocodile right there, man. He's right freaking there. Okay, well. Let's see. Can we? No! Come here. You cannot run away. You cannot take my horse from me. Now, is that actually going to hold the boat there, or is the lead going to break and make me extremely sad? Because it could do that. I'm gonna eat this meat straight up. It was almost a disaster. It was almost a disaster. But we've recovered. Okay. No more sea shanties. We'll save it for the trip back. Save it for the trip back. Okay. Let's mark this. If we die over here, I'm gonna be very upset. This is boat. Aggressively. Don't go anywhere, okay? Just don't go anywhere. Those are figs. That's a possible rubber wood. And now, good news, we don't need to worry about bears. Bad news. We need to worry about tigers. And, you know, I've had a habit here of almost stepping on big cats. So let's try and avoid such things. If at all possible. Okay, we're looking... How we doing on temperature? Temperature's good. Annual rainfall, good. This is hot. It's hot. Only 9 because it's wintertime. Hematite. That right there is what we're looking for. So let's set up camp down by this water, I think. This will be a good spot. Have a camp. I ran out of fences. Into the hole you go. Old faithful. Put horse in hole. Where we're gonna be setting up. Now, I don't think I can put these vessels in the chest. I can just keep them in my backpack. Kind of scuffed, but it gets the job done. Can't put that hammer in there either. Leave that there. We need to light this place up a bit. Mark it as the K base. Make it green. We need to go collect some wood. That way we can make more. No, I mean, we have to collect a bunch of wood anyways. That's our first goal. Collect a bunch of wood. Then we can collect the kaolinite. There's another couple things I'd like to find while we're down here. Chocolate stuff. Rubber trees. The tiger? No, there's no tiger that's gonna eat my horse. Okay? It's not gonna happen. Ooh, yes, mahogany is another thing that I want to take home. For sure. Very nice red color. Might work well with our sequoia trees. Oh, look, that's what we're looking for. That's it. That's the thing. That's what we're here for. There's no flower here, though. Yeah, baby. That's it. That's the method. That's the goal. Mahogany. Again, right now, we just need a lot of wood. We need a lot of hay thatch stuff. And this is the rubber tree we're looking for. Avea. That's what's going to work well. Maybe. It's maybe going to work well back home. When you're done with that, you want to set up a palm oil plantation. Yeah, and you know what? We'll start growing pineapples too. To stimulate the local economy, of course, not for any other reason. It'd be weird if I was doing it for any other reason. You know, we're here to help the people, the locals, clearly, obviously. What else would we be here for? Will I make a mini base to process materials? Probably not. Ooh, ironwood. That is interesting because ironwood has a nice gray color to it. Very nice gray color to it. Did I already get any ironwood? Give this trees time to burn them and cause a turbo wildfire. You know, you guys have some interesting ideas. I'll say that. Very interesting ideas of what we could be doing here. Right now I'm collecting wood for our pit kilns that we're going to have to make. Go. Gotta make sure we get a bunch of Havea logs. That's gonna be the beach episode and the one where they got lost in the jungle. I mean, it still might be. Okay, don't count me out just yet. It might be where we get lost in the jungle. Okay. Could be the get mauled by a tiger episode too. I'm hoping not, but it's possible. Then, well, we'd have to find a way to get back here. That would be not so fun. Not so fun. Oh, I might have overdone the tree cutting. I can throw out most. Most of these sticks are unneeded. Ooh, there's rice. I don't think we need to pick up the rice. Like, we're never going to be able to grow it back home. So. That's a salt lick right there. How come sometimes you place a log pork chop in the tree and sometimes you don't? Well, the secret is I'm lazy. And I have the rainbow eucalyptus log in my hotbar, so I can easily place it. And I don't have the other ones, so I just don't place the other ones. If I was doing it, you know, correctly, I would get them all onto my hotbar. What did you miss so far today? You missed sea shanties, lots of boats, and our first death in the Beneath. Didn't go too well, which is why we are here now. We are in the jungle currently. We've traveled very far. We're here to get a bunch of this. Nolan clay and a lot of this other wood. Though the wood is not in and of itself as important as the saplings are. Always grow more. A lot of this wood is going to be burnt up. Go. Last little bit of water. There. Was there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. So let's go grab a bunch of kale and clay. We know that we found a deposit up here. We're gonna want to grab that bamboo before we go back too. Gotta be on the lookout for predators that want to eat us. I do not want to be eaten, preferably. Not good for my health. Ah. Right. I forgot about that. There are certain seasons in which certain flowers bloom in TerraFirmaCraft. The blood lily isn't actually in season. So we're gonna have to look for these little stubs, which is a little bit more difficult to spot. So that'll be fun. Oh, this is a huge deposit. Wow. This is great. What is the difference of the clays? You can make different things with them. we need kaolinite clay to make fire bricks for our steel production. We need to have this type of clay specifically. Also, this red here and this pink here is the same thing. It's just got that because it has grass on it. The darker color. Technically, this is also useful in glass making. You'll see why we need so much here in a moment when we go process all of this. Because we're not here for the kaolin clay. We're here for the kaolinite powder. And you make the powder by putting it into a pit kiln. But there's only a 20% chance when you smelt down a clay to get the powder. We need a lot of powder. Like a lot. So what we'd like to do is go home with all the powder that we're going to need for a very, 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 very long time. Not just get lucky. You know what? You're right. I had the wrong mindset here. Simply get lucky and boom. Problem solved. I mean, you're not wrong. That is correct. That is a correct statement. Just remember, if you're trying to find kaolinite, and you will need to find it, it's not an option. If you want to progress, you have to get it. I didn't find it in the beneath. Maybe it's still there. But you gotta go southeast to where it's very rainy and very warm. And then you have to go somewhere up high, at least Y75. Don't waste your time like I have, looking in slightly warm places, or slightly rainy places, or slightly flat places. It's a waste of your time. What if you like the Bronze Age, you want to stay there forever? Then you're fine, and you don't need it. You can go through the Iron Age, too. You don't need kaolinite for the Iron Age, either. But for steel, you do. You do need it. Luckily, this is a nice, large deposit of kaolinite. Got some in the stones here. Just our life. This is gonna be our life for like a month. So 8 Minecraft days or something. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I'm not sure. It's just what we're about. Did I secure mineral rights with the locals? Yeah, for sure. By locals, you mean the crown, right? That's what you meant to say. Is that the king gave me permission to come here and, you know, make money on behalf of the crown. That's what, of course, you meant, because otherwise, you know, you might be a problem. Does the block form smelt more? No, the block form doesn't do anything. Except help you in glass production. You have flagging some religious iconography? No, but I am working on it. I am trying to design for us like a sigil that we can put on the walls and stuff. And onto banners, maybe. Inside of our hold, because I think that'd be kind of fun. Check it. That's all dirt. That's all dirt. Alright, seems that we got what we needed from you. I mean, that is a good haul of kaolinite that we need to process now. Good haul of kaolinite. So now, this clay. Now we get hole in ground. Should have brought more vessels. Put a stack here. Stack in here. And each of these takes 8 minutes to process. Of course, forgotten the most important part. Need a bunch of... Do you like the scythe, by the way? 5x5x3 to remove all this grass and whatnot. It's super nice. We just haven't needed it because, you know, we dug underground. But above ground, this stuff is beautiful. All out. I don't even think I need to let it recharge. Just clears it on its own. You see some clay right there. We could make more vessels. Need a flag for colonialism? Well, this is like early, you know. We're like early on here. Then I can just throw one torch on there. That lights it. It's far enough away from our wood to where it's not going to cause any issue. Get that up. Get a bunch of mahogany. Look at that. Isn't that a nice color? That is a little bit less red than I thought it was. Still kind of nice though. Ugh, again though, with the chests. The chests having the bark on the outside, it just doesn't look very good. My opinion. We'll put kaolinite in there. Do here. Those are materials that we're like working with. Let's grab all these saplings and we'll store them here for now. And we'll put just junk in there. Just so everything is a little bit more organized. Let's go grab this clay up here. Ooh, welcome to the tropics. Yippee! Here we are. We're doing tropics things. We can always go hunting for more food. Clay. Surely there's more than that. I see more over there. Well, that was kind of a bust. That was... What is the... Clay... World Flora? I still have not seen a desert in this mod. I've never gone far enough west. What I'm looking for is the clay plant. I don't know what the tropical clay plant looks like. I know what the one that we have is. There's gold down there. There's hematite below us and limonite. Tigers? Oh, not that I can see. Timber. The good thing about bamboo is we don't need to bring all that much back. Just enough to grow more. Actually, are there pandas in this still? I don't know if there's pandas. Wild animals. Polar bear, black bear, cougar, panther, lion, tiger, saber-toothed wolf, dire wolf, hyena, crocodile, ocelot. Yo! Penguins? We're moving north, guys. Back it up. Back it up. We're leaving. We are going to have to bring some penguin homies back. Can I breed them? They cannot be tamed. Literally 1984. How do I mod? Teach me how to code right now. Teach me how to code right now so I can breed penguins. They don't have to do anything. They don't need to drop anything. Literally 1984. Ooh, we're gonna have to make a whole thing about that. Maybe we make a zoo. Oh, that would be a cool long-term goal. I don't know how we'd get all the predators. But, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we had a zoo with all the animals from TerraFirmaGreg. Ow! Pineapple bush. You know what? I will grab that. Because there are greenhouses, so we will want some of this stuff. Again, rice. I just don't think we need. I see more up there. Olive leaves. I guess I could grab the saplings from that. Fine, this is not what we were looking for. Ooh, sugarcane. We are looking for that, though. Are looking for sugarcane. And we gotta look on the peaks, at the, like the tops of the plateaus here. We're looking for like the little nubs. Oh. If I had taken the other path, I would have gotten right into the center of the highlands. That would have been... We should have taken the other way. The river split. Okay, all this is potential kaolinite. Which is super nice, except for the fact that, you know, I don't have an easy way there. But I do have my horse. If we can just make a bridge with wood over this gap, then we'll be in business. I've just been in mistake style, which is knock them out, attach a balloon to them, and have a helicopter carry them home. That is an interesting idea. I would never want to hurt a penguin, though. But if it would work, maybe temporary pain for a life of luxury afterwards? I'm so incredibly scared. Of the animals that could possibly be here. I'm scared of a possibility. Oh, God damn it. Damn pineapples. Making me jump. Is that geothite? Maybe I should actually build this up one in case I do ever come through here with a boat. I don't even know if this would be tall enough. Might have needed to go one more up. See, if I saw what you did in Ambernaut for this defense of penguins, I was hungry, okay? What do you want? Sometimes a man's got to eat, okay? And if the penguins are the only things that I can eat, well, gotta eat. Back up to the top. Let's see if we can spot anything. Preferably things that don't want to eat me. If the game's feeling generous today. Down there. Okay, right there. There's more. I should have brought the horse. I don't know why I didn't bring the horse. I brought the horse down here so that way I didn't have to walk everywhere. And yet here I am walking everywhere. Oh, there's clay over there we can go grab too. Regular clay. Check around, make sure there's nothing that wants to immediately end me. No lions or anything. Is this corn? It is. I don't know if we would ever use corn, but I'll grab it for now. B. and uncover here. Stuff up. Alright. It's kind of hard to figure out where the full kaolinite thing is at first. That's just stone. We know all about that. Rocky stone. Ooh, ow. Just collect all this. We'll go back. The other stuff will be done. We grab some clay. We make more vessels. Then we can really make some progress on our powder production. I really would not want to go back without like 20 stacks of powder, which is a lot. It's a lot, but you need it. The thing. Okay, that sounded very dramatic. Can't wait for the Intercontinental Clay Railway. Well, the thing is, we will run out of clay. Eventually. And, like, eventually, I think there's a better recipe for fire clay. Eventually. So it's not like we're going to need to do this forever. Like, we'll be able to turn regular clay into fire clay. But for a while, this is the best that we're going to get. And, you know, it's kind of a nice decorative block. It's a nice pink. Hard to find that color. That. But even if we have extras, not a big deal. Oh wow, okay, relax. I get it, you want to collapse. I understand. I think that's this deposit. Dig some random holes over here just to be sure. I think there's more over there. Hard to tell. Oh, nothing there. There, okay. Walk over here and grab this regular clay and this sugar cane. Stay up high. Going back to the beneath today. Yeah, probably. Fortunate. We need graphite. And we know there's graphite somewhat near our spawn in the beneath. So, because that's the other side of this, is that we need graphite and kaolinite powder. Though the graphite is much less of a pain in the ass to work with. Because you can just grind it down to powder. None of the like 20% chance stuff. Where's that clip? Oh, don't worry. We'll go back and we'll probably die again. Stuff out that I don't need necessarily. King Ironwood sampling 20. Like, we have these maize seeds. I don't know if we're going to bring those back with us. I just don't know. We'll come back over here with the horse, and that will make it much faster for us to run around. Find stuff. That, I think, is papyrus. Another way to make paper. Also, we get high fructose corn syrup. Well, believe it or not, we might actually be better off without it. That might be crazy. I know. It might be unpatriotic of me to say that as an American, but you know, maybe we just leave it. Don't have high fructose corn syrup. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm being weird right now. Virus right here too. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm gonna walk around one of these bushes, and then boom, tiger. At least during the daytime, they're sleeping. During the nighttime, they are not sleeping. They are hunting, and if I get close to them, they're going to eat me. Want to get eaten? There's our little base. Oh, base might be a bit dramatic. What is this that I see? Thorium surface rock. Well, if I need thorium, I'm not coming down here to get it. So. Would they show up on the minimap? Yeah, they would show up as here's the crazy thing. There is a setting where I can make these dots just tell me the name of what they are. But I don't know, that feels a little cheaty, but it does give me a lot of peace of mind. Tell you that much. Me a lot of peace of mind. Let's see. First vessel. First couple of vessels. Ooh. Okay. So for 4 stacks of clay, we got almost 1 stack of powder. All right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. There. There, throw a torch on. Good. I want to... 4 more vessels. Ah, I fricked it up. I fricked it up again. Astral, by the way, knows what he's doing. Has made these before. We have just enough. 4. Let's not go towards our stuff. Let's go away from our stuff. He's fired. Eight log here. Light that bad boy up. That will allow us to increase the amount that we are able to produce. Would be kind of nuts. I think we just go until I fill up this chest, at least. We have all these vessels as well. We have this food here. Ooh. I did not bring a soup pot. Or a bucket. Bucket easy to make. Soup pot technically also easy to make. I just need to find more. Hey. Don't want to do that at night, so I'm going to go grab the salt lick up here. There's also melons. We could take melons back with us. I don't know. Wouldn't be a bad idea, all things considered. Just make sure that we can have any kind of food that we want. I don't know what we would ever use melons for. We can look here. course, all that food that we brought is going to go bad fast. It's warm. But at the same time, it is winter time, so it's not too bad. Those chests are certainly oh, you don't like it? I like it. I don't like the trim, but you know, it's good. It's good. I think it looks nice. I think this looks better. This looks nice. No reason to be a hater about it. Okay, more clay. Come on, horse. We really gotta name this guy. We want to give it a cool name or a funny name? That's always the question. Cool name or funny name? Speaking of corn, of course, in the season where you live right now, it's so fresh. That's good. Fresh corn is pretty damn good. Midwest corn does hit different. You know, I've had West Coast corn. It's fine. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Corn's great. There is something about the Midwest soil. It just makes corn built different. Hey, no wandering. Rosewood. Is that the type that I was thinking of? Is rosewood the nice red color? Yes, it is. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, look at that. That is a red. We definitely are going to want to keep some of that around. Probably grab kapok trees just in case. And use them. He's made of flesh? Okay, relax, okay? Damn. Maybe it kind of sort of looks like that, but I think it's a nice color. Not like a weird way, though. Not like a weird way. Just in I think it's gonna be good. What the? Giant rosewood sapling. Okay. Nice. Horse, not wander, man. Gonna get eaten. You're gonna get eaten by a tiger. It's gonna happen. It's not a boy who cried wolf situation, all right? I know they're out here somewhere. Actually, I don't know if they're in the highlands. It might be lions in the highlands. Grab the sugarcane. Just buy one. Over to harvest, but make sure I take only what I want. And like, we could look for other fruit trees down here as well, like oranges, bananas. There's all kinds of stuff. All kinds. This, right? A chess piece. That is a black bronze chess piece that I got from a zombie piglin. That's where I also got this mace from too. We should almost be done with our cooking. Back into the horse hole. Yep, 20 seconds. Oh, well, let's stack up more wood. Again, the plan is not to take this wood home, necessarily. It's to just take the saplings home. Well, we'll see how much of this we can take back. We're gonna go back with a full inventory, don't get me wrong. Can I get that in there? Oh, a pomegranate bush? Are there pomegranates in this? So hot. There. This is all the nature stuff that I do want to be taking back in some way, shape, or form. Whether they be seeds or saplings. That. Too hot to open. Okay, let me grab 4 stacks of kaolinite. So from another 4 stacks, we get 51. Not terrible. Right. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, I'm so fast. I mean, it's 6 less than last time, you know? It makes sense, right? You know, if we have a 20% chance, this is technically over odds, right? Because we have 4 stacks of 64. What's 20% of 64? Math. 12.8. Yeah, so we should end up with around 52 each time. So this is over odds. This is a little bit under odds. No. Yeah. No. You know what? It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. We got what we got. It's fine. If I don't know the math, then I can't be mad about the math screwing me over. That's how I'm going to think about it. How am I able to just put that there? Okay. Or then we'll go looking for fruits and whatnot. Well, rain shouldn't put it out. Right. It just doubles up on the... Oh, more water. Oh, I was gonna make a soup pot, wasn't I? I make... fired pot. Try and get that going. Well, gonna need more straw. Oh yeah, we are cooking out here. Nice little cookout in the jungle. Hell yeah. Let's play off and horse. Dude. Dude. Oh, let's head out. See what we can find. Probably more kaolinite is the hope. Gonna run out sooner rather than later. I don't know, we can't go too far because we got to make sure that it's still processing. In the jungle, the mighty lion sleeps tonight. Nope, no lions here. No way. No lions, no tigers, no panthers. Not real. Not real, they don't exist. Figments of our imagination. I just pretend hard enough that they're not real, they cannot be here. That's our copium. I think it's a banana down. And for blood lily. Oh, sorry, horse. You zoomed too fast off the cliff. Rubies? Yalgar. Gilgar. Whatever it is. That's a fruit tree of some kind. Ooh. Hello. Chalcopyrite. Exposed. Acidorite. Exposed. Wow. That's crazy good. Imagine spawning next to that. You're immediate bronze. Like you just get the copper anvil and then immediately just make bronze. And boom. In the future. I'm sorry, horse. You just hit the pineapples. How much more progression there is than base Minecraft. Yep, that's kind of just the whole point of TerraFirmaGreg. It's just to make progression something that you actively need to work towards and takes time to do. And then we'll get to Greg Tech, and then I'll be like, damn, I wish I didn't do this. Be fine, I'll just have to learn it. Because TerraFirmaGreg, once you get a hand of the material spawning and the smithing, it's not all that crazy to learn. I feel like Greg Tech's going to be a much more of a challenge. They're oranges. I like oranges. True. I actually don't really love oranges. But if I have to eat fruit, oranges are probably one of the ones I will eat. Grab them. Hello, horse. Can you not be so close to where I'm chopping things up? I'd really appreciate that. Not want to accidentally chop the horse. No! I lost a sapling there. That's okay. We got 8. That's enough. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark and it's raining. I don't like it when it's dark or when it's raining. I can't see things. I'm grabbing this papyrus like we're going to use it. Oh, I don't know how. Or it. Underground farms, maybe? I looked up if you can farm things underground in TerraFirmaGreg, and the answer I found was no. Okay. We gotta be real careful not to hit our horse with this scythe, because scythes actually do a decent chunk of damage. Simus, welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Let me give you your shout out here. Hope you've been well. Been a while. What were you up to today? Hope I'm having a wonderful stream. Oh, I am. We're playing some TerraFirmaGreg, which is Minecraft, but for crazy people. This is, you know, progression takes a lot longer. It's a lot more difficult. Not in like a combat more difficult, but just in getting everything to becoming stronger difficult. But you know what? I like it. It's the perfect Minecraft for map gamers. Dying, he was dying. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I died once today too. You're playing some 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration? Nice. Well, I hope that went well. Right now, we're running around in the dark. Just looking for stuff and things. This funny little block called kaolinite, which I don't know how successful we're going to be looking for it in the dark. Considering how hard it is to see anything in the dark, and the fact that it's raining only complicates things. We might head back to our base here. Besides, our batch of clay that we're cooking up should be done. Stuff and things? Yeah, that's right. Everybody loves stuff and things. Let's not go into the water. Could be crocodiles. In the water, don't want make my horse crocodile food. That would be very sad. We are super far south from our base. We're usually hanging out all the way up here. We have a little bit of a mountain home going on, making home in the mountains. But right now, we've gone south for the winter, and we're searching for this funny little block called kaolinite that we need for steel production. And so we're doing that. We're hanging out in the jungle where it's not as cold during the winter time, because we definitely do not want to be here during the summertime. That would be very, very hot. And instead, it's just, you know, oh, glitch. Instead, it's just nice and fine. Ooh. Right, horse into the horse hole. I could make a fence now. Guess I just haven't gotten around to it. That there, fruit leaves there, all those seeds as well. We're gonna have a ton of sticks. Definitely not taking with us. They're all still really, really hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to go find more kaolinite because we're gonna need more. That's our soup pot, so now we can actually make food down here. Let's just make it right next to the water. I need to grab some of you and sticks. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Let's make a fire starter. I don't know if these are all on the same block. I don't think they are. Okay, they are. We're good. That'll work. Bandito, thank you for the 5. Gifted. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Horse is hot. How dare you say that about my horse? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that, okay? My bad. Horse is haunted. I agree. Yeah. Real. Real horse is haunted. Confirmed. I would never think to disagree with you, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I said that. Please do not strike me down with lightning again. Ooh, bad timing. Bad timing for me. Let's see. How much powder are we gonna get? 48. Ouch. That's a rough haul. That's our worst one yet. What do we got from... Ooh, that was a good one. 22? The reason I'm saying this is we're turning these clay balls into powder, but each clay ball only... I might need to make a shelter. Each clay ball only has a 20% chance of turning into a powder here. We got 62 in that one. That one was good. Yeah, we might need a roof. That lightning was a little bit too close for comfort. Then I have to make a roof out of something that can't burn. That would be bad. Truly won't strike 3 times. Really. It wouldn't do that. It wouldn't do that. Do a fire starter, so we'll just use. A mud hut would work. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could set up a mud hut. True, that's true. When it becomes daytime, we've got to go find some more kaolinite. You hear that? Is that in real life or the game? Is that like stuttering? That was weird. Is that my headphones? Infor strikes a rowboat? No, if our rowboat sinks, that would suck. That was on the stream? Sorry, I don't know what that was. It must have been the music. I don't remember hearing that before, though. Damn. This was a tiger. I don't think it was a tiger. How long till daytime? Oh, minute. Couple minutes, not too bad. Could just cook up this pork. I think that's probably what we should do. Famous last words before a tiger attack. I'm built different. I'm built different. The tiger just won't attack me. Easy. Easy. You gotta cook this the old-fashioned way. That adds another like 3 days onto its shelf life. Not bad. Not bad. Can I fill up the pot? Want to know if I can skip the bucket. I cannot. I cannot. Look up the venison, even though the venison is just so much worse than the pork. Look at that. Cooked pork, 2.5 protein, 10% saturation. Venison, 1 protein. Oh, sorry, 2 protein, 5% saturation. So it's 0.5 worse and gives 5% less saturation. Kind of a scam. Do I have a bucket in one of the chests? Oh yeah, I was just seeing if I could skip the bucket. But, like, I do have it. I have it. You have a cooking pot? Yeah, that's what the pot in the bottom right is here. We made one. So that way we could ensure that we had access to our soups. And soup allows us to get vegetables and our meat at the same time. You have a bucket, right? Yeah. And I need have garlic as well. Put those in. Add some water. We'll get some soup. Yippee! Looking for my bowls. There's cooked horse meat there. No one you knew, okay? Then we'll get that food, and then we'll go out and we'll look for more. More kale night. Done in 3 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep the soup going. Please keep the soup. I think it restarted my soup. Damn it. I guess we just wait for these to be done then. 2, 3, 4. We'll just hold off on the other stack that we have for now. Oh, there's our soups, which each one gives 3 vegetables and 5.6 protein. Maybe we should do more vegetables to make it a little bit more even. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but if we added in another garlic, that might do pretty well for us. Again, I don't know if we're actually gonna take them back, but I'll grab the seeds. I don't need the melons themselves. Those won't do much for me. That boy there. You know what? We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna go. Come on, horse. Still gotta find a name. Now there's rolling hills down here. There's a plateau over here. So if we go through this forest, we should find ourselves in another place that will give us access to Kaolinite. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? I think on my computer disconnected. That was me, not you. PC's haunted. Confirmed. Weird sounds. Disconnect, reconnect sounds. But nothing's actually disconnected or reconnected. Is the horse no longer walking in circles at the mill and is now food? No, that was a random horse we found. Here, hates you today? Yeah, apparently. Banana. I'll grab all these tropical fruits here. Or whenever we get a greenhouse, if I want to grow them. I don't know if we will. Ooh. Hello. It's what we're looking for. Horse, don't wander off, okay? Just don't do that. Grab all this. Oh, the rain stops. Wonderful. Get this back to 3x3. Alright. Insufficient memory detected. Hey, yo! What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. That would be why it made a sound. How is my storage full? From what? There's no way that the couple of VODs we've done have filled up the storage. I just emptied the storage. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Hold on. Pause. Pause the game. That is for my computer. Interesting. I need to free up space to continue. Thought that I had like 400 gigabytes at the first Minecraft stream. We had like 400 gigabytes. Do you think it's Distant Horizons? No way. No way Distant Horizons takes up that much space, right? Surely. I gotta get the other VODs uploaded. That's the answer. 30th, 29th. All that's on YouTube, so I can delete those. Off June 3rd. Or June. What do you even name? I have some old VODs here. Oh no. This is not what I wanted to have happen today. This is bad. This is not good. Not good. The cat messing with you? Punishing me for not actually getting those VODs uploaded. 26th, June 27th. Those can go bye-bye. Oh, and then it fricked up this recording. Oh, so this VOD's not going to exist. Well, it will. I'll just have to download it off of the whole thing. Delete those. Yes. Just delete today's VOD. I actually have to get the VODs uploaded so I can clear everything else out. Okay, I should have some storage now. Why do you say I still have 0 bytes free? I just deleted multiple things. What the heck? Does it just need to update? Storage. Okay, I now have 172 gigabytes free. I mean, that's enough for now. If we run out of storage by the end of stream, we have to uninstall something. Because that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We have recovered. We have recovered. So we need Distant Horizons. We technically don't need. Enter recyclement, it is. All of those get deleted automatically. No more strike team, bloatware. Yeah, something. That's crazy. I have like 400. I just actually have to get some VODs up. Like I have the Kanolka type stuff. I just gotta do it. Gotta not be lazy and just get it done. But being lazy is so much easier, you know? Much easier than actually putting in the barest amount of effort. I suppose it's not a good enough excuse for my computer anymore. It's giving me an ultimatum. Either no storage or upload VODs. Oh, the Kaolinite here. My horse has in fact ran away. Come here. Sugarcane. Ooh, that was too far. Realize it as soon as we fell off that cliff. I think that's what caused the weird noise earlier. I don't know why it would cause a noise. I'm also not a computer wizard, so I don't... No, I'm just a regular wizard. Not a computer. Any more Kaolinite? Yep, right there. I see it. I see it at the top of that mountain. Let me see. Let me at it. Hello. Tigers? No tigers. There is what we're looking for. More. Decent amount, too. You know what? I solemnly swear that I will get the Kanokatep VODs uploaded after today's stream, okay? 3 deep Kaolinite? We're rich. I balance my computer's humors. No, I should put leeches on it, I think. That might help. Yeah, I gotta bloodlet my computer to make sure that everything's working. Technically, a month from now is after the stream. Yeah, but that's not what I mean, okay? I can't, you know, I just gotta get it uploaded and then just be done with it, you know? Does anybody want to give me the winning lottery number? That way I can just buy larger SSDs and I can just put off deleting VODs for even longer. Or uploading VODs for even. And think about it. Just give me those funny little numbers and then I can have, like, you know, a bajillion storage space. I don't have to worry about it. It's all ones? Okay, thank you. I'll make sure to go and buy a ticket. Oh, the dream. The dream. Win the lottery. Buy a new PC. Craft all day. I guess my dreams haven't evolved that much from a kid. Just $9 for 1 terabyte. Oh, I have two 2 terabyte SSD. So, like, I have a lot of space is the thing. It's just, you know, each VOD takes up like 80, 90 space on the PC because they're so long. You know, makes it a little bit difficult to... Why did they kick me off the horse? It's a little bit difficult to hold on to too many at one time. Step on the pineapples. Also, why do I not hear my horse taking damage? Turn down friendly creatures, for whatever reason. Well, if I had a line number, I would be playing Amidar and watching stream on second monitor instead of phone. That's valid. That's valid. You know, some people would blow all their lotto money on, like, drugs, booze, and yachts, and all that stuff. Not me, man. Oh, sorry, horse. Not me. I just buy a super sick PC and then vibe. You know? Hey! Where's my Kaolinite? Technically speaking, it could be farther down. Is what the tooltip said. As the blood lilies do signify that there is, in fact, kaolinite, but it might be further down. Just keep digging. I think they lied. Either the book's wrong. Either the book is wrong or the flowers lied to me. Look up more external hard drives. just more. Just make more and more and more. Those were the flowers, right? Like there were 2 blood lilies here. I'm not crazy. Well, you know, slightly. Oh. That's just too far. Ugh. My bad to the flowers that I accused of lying. Where'd my horse go? Can you not? Can you not? Can you just not do this? For 2 seconds, man. Can you please just stick close? Please. This horse has had too good. Maybe I need to traumatize this horse. Maybe I should go run into a tiger. At least the slow horse, even though I hate him, you know, he didn't run as far away. And I think that's because we ran into bears and saber-toothed tigers, and we did bond over that. Not that I am attached to that horse in any way, okay? I hate that horse. Too slow, but I ran off. Horse is trying to assassinate me? Well, it's gonna have to try harder than that. These didn't throw lightning at you? That's true. Never almost got struck by lightning with the other horse. Maybe I didn't appreciate what I had. If you win the lottery, you'd simply get 50 gifted to your favorite streamer. Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. As long as it's me. If it's not me, that'd be sad. But if it was me, that'd be awesome. You're giving Big Dad, who didn't want the dog, energy about the slow horse. Yeah, well, where's the slow horse right now? The slow horse is walking around in circles on top of a mountain far away in the freezing cold. Meanwhile, me and this horse, we're in the tropics having a great time. That's right, you better be walking back. I see your little green dot on the map. I know when you're running away. Your state's doing grants for urban farming point. They're willing to pay 75% of the cost, but you're too poor to afford the 25%. Too poor to take advantage of the government. Yeah, it'd be like that. Be like that. What do they mean by urban farming? Are we talking like small community gardens? Are we talking like just self-sustainable farming practices? Are we talking like commercial farming? It's a little loud. It might just be loud in mine. A wee bit. In oh, I can't read that. Can't read that now. Growth and development of agribusiness. Okay, so it is. Okay, so it's everything. It's community gardens and it's just like personal gardens. Where'd my horse go? Come here, bozo. Hey, if you're not careful, you're gonna get the name Bozo. I mean, that's cool that they're doing that. So, unfortunate that you can't take full advantage of it. I don't think we're going back yet. I think we're gonna keep running around here. Oh boy. Professional horse rider. Didn't take a single bit of damage there. A chicken! I want to kill that chicken, I won't lie. Nice cock. Sorry, I couldn't help it. You know, it's that older brother energy I got in me. Same thing happens when I see a donkey. Damn, look at that ass. You know, like someone's got to do it, right? You know, someone has to say it, and oh, sorry, horse. And I am more than happy to be the guy to take the very difficult decision to say such thing. Any chance to get some more kaolinite? We're at 87, so could happen. You know what I fear? Is that we might just mine all of the kaolinite around here. Again, we don't need a ton long term. And they say tigers are real. And they say the tigers are real. Did you see it? Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. 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 He's real. And he's guarding kaolinite. Look, I'm seeing a flower of kaolinite there and a flower straight ahead of me over there. This place is covered in kaolinite. Maybe kick-axe mace. No. Nope. We're gonna have to do it the other way. We gotta do what we did with the bear, and we gotta pray. We gotta pray that tigers aren't allowed to climb. Right, we go back to base. We've gotta fill our inventories with some sticks, with some pointy rocks on them. Also, I have no idea where I am. And we were bound to run into a tiger at some point. I'm glad it's at least in the open where I saw it. I almost jumped off my horse, too. I was just about ready to be like, ooh, look at that. We got papyrus. We've got kaolinite. Easy, easy. And then I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. World? Bridge. Oh, it's further up. Oh, my God. Now it scared the hell out of me. Now I'm gonna be all jumpy. I saw a tiger and now I'm gonna be all jumpy. Dig a hole under the tiger. See, I don't want to be under the tiger because then the tiger could just drop down on me and eat me. And we can't die. We cannot die here. Okay, this isn't like dying in the beneath. This is thousands of blocks away across an ocean. I'd have to make a second boat to come and get my first boat and my horse. We're not going to take our horse to fight the tiger either. I've tried that stuff before. It never goes well. The horse dies. Whatever animal you have will die doing that. Because I'll go up on a pillar, which we'll have to take wood for that. And then it'll just target my poor horsey. Too hot to open. So dramatic. So dramatic. 8 of them. Think we have enough clay? Wrong. Wrong. Not true. We need more. I know that seems crazy, but we do. Need more. 48 from that one. Fortunate. A low roll. Why'd I do that? Okay, that's 8. Full. 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 I don't know why I keep going to my inventory. We need so much of this stuff. And like, here's the thing. We have to make sure that we get enough because we don't want to come back. Right? We don't want to have to do this trip again. Which is why we're going to grab all of the rubber stuff that we're going to need. And we're gonna grab any of the fruits down here that we want. Well, we need to go find some cocoa places so we can make chocolate eventually. Because I ain't coming back. What's so special? It makes fire clay. So you make fire clay by combining 4 kaolinite powder, 4 graphite powder, and 1 clay ball. And that makes 5 fire clay. You need to use fire clay to make a crucible, at least 2. You need 2 crucibles, so that's 10 fire clay. Then you need to make at least 1 mold table, so that's 15 fire clay. You do want to make some unfired ingot molds for sure, so that's another 5. So that's 20. You do want to have some casting channels. We'll go with just 4 of them here, so that's 25. Then you need to make unfired bricks, because these unfired bricks, when you smelt them down, can be used to make fire bricks. And fire bricks are used to fill out the blast furnace, which is how you make steel. So, in order to max out the blast furnace, you need 4 at minimum. You need 4 at minimum. Maximum, I think, is 5 layers. And you do want those 5 layers. So that's 4 times 5. That's 20 bricks that you need, right? 20 full bricks. And each brick, you get 2. So cut this in 10. So 10, we make 10 of these. So we need 50 fire bricks, right? Does the math? Yeah. We need 50 fire bricks, and we get 3 fire bricks per 5 fire clay. So that's... Okay. Does it have a calculator? I don't know. Let's... 3... So... 50 divided by 3... 7... 5... We have to do this 17 times, so 5 times 17 is 85. So we need 85 fire clay just to make the fire bricks for a max level. We don't necessarily need to have a max level, but it's better to just have the max level. So that way we can just make a bunch of steel at one time. And because we need 85 fire clay, each powder to make that is 4. So we need 85 times 4. So that's 340 kaolinite powder to just make a max level blast furnace. That does not include the crucible, that does not include the casting chambers or anything like that. Fire clay molds do break less than regular molds. Yes, I think it's a 1% chance to break instead of a 10%. That's 340. I don't have a pencil anywhere because I packed all my pencils away. Ugh. So we need... Eventually, there's better ways to make fire clay. Need 340 for just that. And then... we need 340 powder. We need 2 crucibles. So that's another 10. So that's another... 40. That's another 40 kaolinite. So plus 40. That's 380. And this is assuming I don't make any mistakes, by the way. I need at least 1 mold table. I'd like to have 2, though, just to be safe. Which is an additional 40. That's 420. Nice. Let's say we make 2 fire ingot molds. That's another 40. 460. We need just 1 of these, so that's 20. That's 480. And then... that was it. So we need 480 powder. 1 double chest full. Why have I been doing this? Okay. We need 480. Somebody remember that, because I will not. 57 plus 51 plus 48 plus 62 plus 54 plus 48 is 320. So we need another 160 kaolinite powder before I can even think about going home, and then we probably want a couple of extras just to make sure that we have enough. Which is why I didn't want to do this trip like this. I'd rather have just gone to the beneath, gotten what we needed, and then popped back up. But that is not the hand that we have been dealt. Instead, we're just hanging out here for the winter. Making stone javelins so I can go kill a tiger. Just hoping it can't climb wood blocks, because if it can, we're going to die. Going to die if that happens. Had to force kill Twitch? You miss your PC? That's crazy. Do I have gravel? I do have gravel. Turn that into rock. More, please. I don't know how much health a tiger has. I'm gonna assume it's less than a bear. That might be copium, though. Being honest with you. Might be copium. For all those cool down, and we'll start another batch. And this is probably enough. If I can't kill it with 26, then I die. Okay? If I can't kill a tiger with 26, then I just die, okay? It's Jover. It's Jover for me at that point. Got so many of these things. Now I need to grab... I'm bringing a full thing of wood. Those are fine, because I can't start a new one. Okay, do I bring the horse? Yes, I do. I know I said I wasn't going to. I've changed my mind. Or... Mahogany... Here we go. We're just going to put the horse kind of far away. Okay? Let's go, horse. Oh, if I die. Oh, if I die, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset if I die. We've got to do this, okay? We got to take this tiger out. Number one. I kind of want the tiger pelt. It'd be kind of cool. Number two. It's stopping me from getting my clay, and that's unacceptable. What can I do with the tiger? Yo, you're telling me that I can make a cool tiger shirt or a tiger hat? Come on. That's sick. Not in real life, though. Just want to clarify. Not in real life. Real life, that's bad. In game, though, that's cool. That's cool. Where was this thing? Don't exactly want to accidentally come up on it. I think it's this hill over here. I'm gonna step on it. I'm gonna accidentally step on it. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna be a little further, right? Because we were over here. I didn't run into it. It's on that hill right across the way. Also, look at all that kaolinite right there. Chicken. Question is, where did it go? Where is it eeping right now? Eepy kitty. Where is the eepy kitty at? Oh, let's hope the hunter does not become the hunted. That would be bad. Why is it still awake? Shouldn't you be eeping right now? Okay. Well, horse, it's been an honor. You may never see me again. As the sun sets, I pick my fight. I don't think it's close enough. Think I can get it from here? Whiffed it. We've only got so many whiffs before things go bad. Okay, this is definitely close enough. Got him? Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, yes. Get out of my kaolinite field. Damn it. It climbed. They climb now. They climb now. Well, that's terrifying. It's too far. I'm running out of stone javelin. It's turning nighttime. No! This is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. Got him. Got him. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm kind of a hunter when you think about it, you know? Like, I'm kind of an alpha predator. You know, like, there's no one that does it like I do. I wasn't even worried about it, okay? That tiger, nothing. Nothing but an oversized kitty cat, all right? And there's not a second one, right? Not that I'm afraid of a second one, but that'd just be bad comedy. I got 1 tiger fur and 11 raw grand feline. Do you see how quickly that thing turned around and came after me when the sun set? That was crazy. Actually kind of scary. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any cats around here. That's good. Why didn't ancient humans pillar up with needle predators? Were they stupid? Yes, obviously. Maybe they didn't know that there were some blocks that weren't affected by gravity. I'm so glad we didn't die. I'm so glad we didn't die. So glad that we didn't die. Don't worry, horse. I return triumphant. Victory! That is what we have found here this day. Just stay here. What am I going to do with all these spears now? When I had more clay... Oh, no. Okay. Well. For one of these. Can I put this in here? Oh, I sure can. Fill that bad boy up. Put it in the backpack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That works. To throw away the spears? Okay, true. Counterpoint. What if I run into another tiger? You know? What about second tiger? Consider second tiger. I don't like this kaolinite. A little all over the place. No, stop. Goodbye. There's a salt lick here. Second tigers aren't real and can't hurt you. Okay, but chat also said that regular tigers aren't real and can't hurt me. And I think that tiger wanted to hurt me. Yeah, maybe I'm being judgmental here, but I think that tiger wanted to hurt me when it turned around. And it turned nighttime. I felt a primal fear in my soul when that happened. He was not coming to ask how my day had been. Okay? But did it hurt you? No. Thanks to my superb hunting skills, I lived. Because I'm built different. AKA, I pillared up like a coward. But it worked. So, no complaints from me. Just like Bob, it wanted pets. No, Bob and the tiger both wanted to hurt me, okay? Both beings were interested in killing me. One to eat me, the other... I don't really know why, but they do. The glorious cassiterite asbestos vein? Nice, cassiterite in his neck. I do kind of want to go hunt 4 more tigers. I'm not going to because I'm not stupid, but I do kind of want to. I saw that flower there. Where is my killing me? Saw it. Is it over here? Oh, I missed some spears too. I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid. I think I can take 1 hit from a tiger. I think we can tank 1. After that, it's over. Or kitty food. Think Xenomorph's kill for the love of the game? Well, I guess at a certain point I gotta respect that. Give me all this clay. Where do we have to go? Beneath. Oh no. Maybe tigers aren't so... I take that back. I don't mean that. They are that bad. They are, in fact, that bad. But look how much... Look what it was protecting. There's a lot. Unironically, there is a lot. Probably the biggest deposit we found. Piglins riding tigers? New thing to add to my nightmares. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that visual. Yeah. I think this will be enough. I think it'll get us over the finish line for the amount of clay that we need to have. Up my clay. And then hopefully we never have to come back here again. We will. Or something. There'll be some reason we have to come back to the tropics. I hope there is. You know, otherwise why would we build a sloop, right? Maybe to get to a desert. See what it looks like. Lots. Of clay. Go to the Arctic and get penguins? That's true. That's true. And we're gonna have to figure out a way to get the penguins on the boat. Bring them home. We do have to go to the Arctic to get ice. So, there is that. You need to go get ice up there. Packed ice. There's a reason to build a sloop in the future. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Greg Tech reasons to go. I don't think we're gonna have any more TerraFirmaCraft reason. Which is fine. Look at all this. No more stone spears for us. Hey, tiger, we just run away. Last time I think Minecraft was like 10 years ago. What is this? Oh, this is like the map games of Minecraft. I don't know how else to describe it. This is like the overly complicated version of it. Do not fear. This is not what Minecraft's actually like now. Only for crazy people. TerraFirmaGreg. Right now, this is a lot of TerraFirmaCraft stuff. Eventually, we get into the Greg Tech stuff. It just makes Minecraft more complicated, take longer, but makes progression more rewarding. I just throw a bowl on the ground. All the papyrus seeds. There's more kaolinite right here. I don't think I have the storage space for it. Run out of spears to throw out. But if we do need more, we can come over here and grab it. Go back to our horse. Like 80 vessels to throw them in? You're so right. You're so right. Look at this. We've got so much space. We got more space than we know what to do with. The whole reason I brought these here. Oh, it's too heavy to carry? Yeah, let me just throw it in the backpack real quick. No problem. No problem. Whoa. I'm telling you, this tiger knew what it was doing. Look at how much it was protecting. This is a crazy deposit. 5 deep? 5? I've never seen this much. Greg Tech TFC are games/mods you love to watch but hate playing. Same thing with map games. Yes, you like to watch these cool things, but playing them can be an absolute pain in the ass. And they take forever, but watching them, you can do something else at the same time. Pretty good. Please don't fall on my head. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say about this clay deposit. You know what? I got another one. Dang. That's the kind of content you're here for, right? That's the kind of reaction you want to hear. This was his hoard and I took it. Oils to the victors, I guess. Next time, maybe he should pillar up. I don't mean that. He could definitely have climbed the wood, though. Like 100,000,000%. He could have climbed the wood. He would have murdered me if he got close. The words of Kieran Pokemon. Wowzers. Wowzers. Hey, isn't the World Championships or VGC happening in a couple of days for Pokemon? Like, is it Worlds happening? I'm pretty sure it is. It's top stuff. I have not paid attention to VGC in over a year at this point. Oh, are we actually going to break our shovel? Seems like we might. That. The rock. Hey, relax. Don't be collapsing. No reason to collapse. Be chill. What's the 15th? We're gonna have to get caught up. Gonna have to look up all the new stuff, see what's going on. Wasn't there a big announcement for Legends EA at some point? I never watched it. Like, isn't there a trailer now for it? not watch it myself. But I know it's out there. Why does a wooden axe exist? Wood can't cut wood. That sounds like quitter talk to me. You hit a tree with wood enough times, it will break. I promise. I know this from experience. It might take a long time, but it will eventually break. Here. Out of my inventory. There. So glad we can put all this in our backpack. This is the mother load of clay. Love it. Maybe we'll go through 50 axes. Yeah. True. True statement. There it goes. Bronze spade gone. Iron spade unlocked. We 5 hours to cut a tree down. I'll spend 4 hours making wood axes. You know what? Everybody's got their own method, okay? My method, go buy axe. Or chainsaw. You can also just go buy chainsaw. That works too. Save a lot of time that way. Pokemon Plaza came out? What's Pokemon Plaza? I don't know what that is. Is that what the video was about? Is that... I don't know. I don't know what that is. I think we have enough. I'll be so totally real. I think we have enough clay now, but I'm gonna keep going. What else, Wayne? Go back and process all this clay? Yes. He's in fact what it's such a good deposit. I would feel bad leaving it all here. You were hallucinating. It has not come out. Pokemon Plaza is slang for Pokemon Legends ZA. It means LZA is last letter of Plaza. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. But yeah, it definitely has not come out yet. I think I would have heard about that one. I don't know if I could miss the next Pokemon game being announced. That's kind of a big one. If you care about Pokemon. Still have all that over there, too. Like we're finally thinning this out. There we go. Look at that. Look at this hole we're making. All for some clay? Crazy. I have 2 more large vessels. Then we have to go back. No matter what. Miss Legends Arceus coming out, so when you first saw people talking about it, I thought, oh, it must come out. Ah, I see. I see. This, wow. Okay, even more. Ow. Please don't collapse on me. That does not feel nice. Welcome to the game, Iron Spade. Got a lot of things to mine. Double up. Yeah, this will be enough for us to get a decent amount of the olden blocks for glass making as well. It's kind of nice. A little worried that we might not have enough, but yeah, that's not going to be a problem anymore. Too bad for all the BGC players who have to start worrying about the next Pokemon game having a much less fun gimmick than terrestrialization. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if all of them love it. But it will be interesting to see what they do. Mega Evolution. No, I don't know. I didn't play with the Mega Evolution. So I have no direct connection to them. I do think they're cool, but obviously Legends ZA is going to have Megas and whatnot. We'll see what they come up with. Here we go. All of that was killed. Now that's what I call a clay deposit, okay? None of this like maybe 7 blocks, 7 to 21 blocks. No. I want a hole on the ground when I finish mining my clay. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is going to be fantastic. Boop. Go. Couple of killing clay left for me. Go grab my horse. We'll head on back. Is there more over here? Let's place. We don't need more. You don't have him put in the backpack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but I'm going to take advantage of it right now. Okay, the horse is there. It just wasn't rendered in. I was like, where did my horse go? Where did my horse go? Hello, horse. Let's go home. Wow. Let's go home away from home. We're not going back anytime soon. We've still got to go find chocolate. We need to collect more Avea saplings, rubber fig, rubber fig, whatever it's called, saplings, and kapok saplings. So that way I have all the options for rubber making that I need. Well, I guess I don't know what other fruits I'd even be looking for down here. Like, I have the orange trees. I have one banana sapling. Maybe another couple would be nice. But what else am I looking for down here? Really? All the clay we need. It's just clay and rubber. Those are the only two things I could think of that I'm like, I absolutely have to go home with this. Rubber trees? Yeah, I have some saplings for them. I don't know if I have 32 though. 32 is a full stack of saplings for this, so that's what I would like to take with me. My torches have gone out. Oh, I hope my boat's still there when we get back. Oh, how I hope my boat is still there. If it is not, I'm going to be very sad. Very, very, very sad. Perhaps borderline mad. To be honest with you. Put that there. There. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I can bury these. Can I? Is that allowed? Google. TerraFirmaGreg. Can I use large vessel to make dolomite powder? Says no. But, to be fair, we could do it in a charcoal pit if we wanted to. Or we can do it in a crucible, which would be faster. But we're going to be running around here anyways, so. This man. That out of our hand for a moment. Is here a skeleton? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 8. Powder. In these ones, I can't just click to put it back down in there. I don't know why it's being weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Or... oh, I didn't keep them separate. Boo. Now we'll never know how much we got from each one. Oh well. That I need more straw right now. More straw, please. In order to light these pit kilns up. Guess we can also grab some flowers. It's not a big deal. We won't take them back with us, but see? Back, that'll do for got to pull chat back up. Do you have rubber trees yet? Unless things are different, you'll need a lot of rubber. We will need a lot of rubber, and we have some of them, but that is one of the things we'll start working on now, is ensuring that we have enough. Enough saplings. There. That working, we can empty out this. Here. There, put stick here. We need to make more food. I'm gonna take 2 horse meat and 3 potato. Guess drinking also. Not what I wanted to do, Please don't make me pick up the pot. Oh. Nope, throw it out. Throw it out. I tried to move because I didn't know if it was low enough, but... now I did. Fine. It's a bit of a scythe, larger harvest area. Yes. Much larger harvest area, 5x5. It can also till the ground. You can do it in rows as well. It has 9 attack damage too. I don't know what the attack damage of this axe is, but the scythe does a lot of damage. I think it's slow, right? Yeah, it has 0.8 attack speed. So like you could open up with a scythe and then swap to the mace. Something. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. We have 22 Hevea saplings, 4 Kapok saplings, 1 Rusty Fig sapling. So that's not going to be enough. I'd also like to make sure that I have King Ironwood saplings to take back. I don't really care about Rainbow Eucalyptus. Giant Rosewood? Absolutely. Like, I should make a chest. Like 2 chests. Did that cook long enough? It did. So this is going to be our things that we're definitely going to take home with us. So ironwood, rosewood, and these 3. Yeah, for sure. Give me those. Definitely want to take the tiger fur back. I definitely want to take the orange sapling back. I definitely want to take the banana back. We can take home all this bamboo and the fruit leaves. I want to bring the pineapple bush, sugarcane, papyrus seeds, melon seeds, maize seeds, and mahogany. I don't know what the difference between sapel mahogany and regular mahogany are, so I'll bring them both. As for down here, I don't really care about any of this except maybe the salt. I think the bones. The rest of this is nothing. Salt and the bones. Obviously, we're going to take all the kaolinite back. We'll have plenty of storage. Let me grab my bowls and horse. It's time to go. Well, actually, I don't know if I need the horse. Let's go cut down some rubber trees, shall we? Oh, I also want some of these tall white trees. I don't know what they're called. I think they're like agalong trees, something like that. Oh, and I think they give like a white wood, which is nice. That's mahogany. Why do they make it so ugly? Okay. Number 1, rude. Number 2, I don't know. I think it looks fine. This is mahogany right here. It looks good. What are you talking about? It looks fine. I don't know where I would use it, but it's all mahogany for sure. Maybe it could be like a deeper red. That's teak. Now teak logs, yeah, teak logs are nice. So let's grab some of those. We're just gonna grab a bunch of saplings down here. That's our goal. Always need more charcoal? True. We'll take home whatever wood we can. Our eyes peeled for tigers. We're above a nickel deposit apparently. I've seen garnerite and this lead. $17 saplings. Right? My head's on a swivel. I'm telling you, man, I do not want to get got by a tiger. More ironwood. Yes, please. Because ironwood we may use a lot of because it's a very dark gray wood, which means it could work well with like dwarven stuff, you know, like underground. It'd be a nice blend with some of the stones. So we want to make sure we're bringing home that. This is the rubber fig tree that we're looking for. Big logs. That took a lot of wood with it, huh? Oh. Don't really care as much about that. It's just getting the rusty fig saplings. But I'm thinking that Havea is going to be the key to what we're looking for a rubber production. Again, it's not the highest rubber producer. That would be kapok trees, but considering the temperatures of the area that we live in, it might just be what we need to. We look at tapping trees. Kapok, which is the best, produces 4 millibuckets a second, or a tick. Sorry, 4 millibuckets a tick. But you need a minimum temperature of 12 to produce its latex, and it's not going to be 12 very often where we're at. Rubber fig, on the other hand, is 4 degrees Celsius, but its flow rate is only at 2. And then Havea needs a minimum production of 8, but it gives it 3. So it could be that if we plant the Havea further down the mountain or in the mountain or something, that we can get away with having Havea. It just won't produce during the winter time. It's kind of unfortunate. And I mean, I don't know how much rubber we're truly going to need, but there is always the option that we could create a train route that goes down to this continent eventually. This is long-term thinking. Create a train that comes down to this continent that can grow year-round. And then just ship the finished product back north. That is not the color I thought it was. That is blue. That is a blue wood. It's kind of cool. I don't know what I'd use it in, but it's kind of cool. Oh, big logs. That would tiger check. What is that? That's a different color. That's a different looking tree. Is that chocolate tree? Is it Maho? No, it's that. The blue one is the Ualang tree. Okay. But we'll probably need, I mean, we could also do a thing where we have some Havea trees and then some rubber fig trees. And then we just, you know, the rubber fig is not as good, but it will continue to produce through part of the winter. Again, another part of this is we're going to have to find a place to put all the wood. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to dig out a space big enough for these to grow, or like we just have our tree production a little bit outside the mountain and then we ship it in. Oh, this is palm wood. Ooh, that's interesting. It's a nice orange. It's not like base game acacia orange. It's just very orange. It's just kind of nice. You chop a forest by connecting every tree together. I thought it was only if it's the same kind of wood. We're playing as dwarves in this game too. Not really. We're setting up in a mountain, like kind of, but not really. Like I'm gonna build stuff outside the mountain too. How many too long saplings do I have? Only 7? We're gonna want more than that. And we should go check on our Galen, because it should be done. Should be done cooking. Man, we really are colonizing this place, huh? I just realized. We show up, we start killing all the animals, chopping down the entire forest, ripping every resource out of the ground that we want, and then we're just gonna leave. Oh no. Oh no. We've done it again. I'm not leaving without chocolate. I don't know where it is or how to find it, but I want to be able to make chocolate. We'll have to use greenhouses for it though. Well, George, we do like chopping trees, mining and smithing, and we have a grudge against our ancient foes, the bears. That's true. We do hate the bears. Different from elves, but, you know, not all that different. All that different at the end of the day. And remember, we have chests on the boat, too, so we can, like, take some of this stuff over to the boat, and then we can just bring back the carts to get the rest of the wood off of it. Hello, horse. I know. Things are getting a little crowded for you here, bud. Sorry. What? Oh, it's out. Want to get any closer to the fires. There we go. Yikes. Okay, well, we have 32 Havea saplings, so we can plop those down into the export chest. Those are ready to go. Let me grab you, clear that out a bit. Oh, so much fire clay, so much. 58, not bad. Why are you being weird? Why are you able to be placed there? Annoying. Or that was a rough one. Get barely anything in that. Or better just to fill them up first and then yes. Here, away. We could consider making more small vessels too at this point. I think I will. We have a lot to get through here, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back until it's all processed. It just saves a ton of inventory space that we can use for logs, saplings, fruit, whatever. Don't really care about burying the rubber logs on this. I know that we'll be able to extract latex from the logs, but to do that efficiently is going to be a while. Like a really, really, really long while. Get another stack of torches. Why am I planting clay that doesn't grow? You don't know that. Maybe we've got special clay. Maybe we have special clay that does grow. What do we need? 480, right? Misheard that as Asian foes. No. We have no Asian foes. Just bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64 times 8 is 512. So we technically have enough. We might have gone a bit overboard. So we might not process all of this. We should process this. And then we can just keep this all in vessels. And then if we ever do need more, then we have more at home that we can process. We might have gone a bit overboard with the clay mining. Now, I think I'm just going to go cut more trees. Am I blowing that horse? What do you mean? That's the horse hole. It's a good horse hole. I'm not bullying. Never enough is the right answer. Never enough. Nothing in this pack is ever enough. And here I thought we were going to be exploring the beneath all day today. Nope. Nope. Turns out that was not a part of the plan. Have enough Havea. Oh, I don't like walking through here in the dark. I don't think I had enough fig. Here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is plant saplings like this. Like 10 long on both sides, so that way we'll have 20. And then we can use the GregTech wooden fluid pipes to automatically transfer the... I don't need that. No. We can use GregTech fluid pipes to automatically transfer the sap into drums. And then from the drums, we can move it all over the place. I know we haven't really looked at all that yet because we haven't gotten there. But If we just make a couple of those, like, we'll have so much. Once we return to the beneath. I know. We're pretty close to leaving here. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark and scary. They say the torch down. It's dark and scary in the jungle at night. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, that did not break the tree. Just have a look at the recipes for a basic LV machine, like an electric furnace. You will need 22 buckets of latex. Yeah, it'd be like that. I don't like this. I don't like the jungle, guys. I don't like the jungle. Flame of the forest sapling. The hell's flame of the forest? Okay. Oh, we have that now. Yes. Oh. One way to solve the darkness in the jungle. Just cut down the jungle. Who knew? 16 Kapok saplings. Need more. How many big saplings do we have? 21. I think that's enough. Oh, there's my axe. Where's my axe? Oh, it's in my tool belt. In the tool belt. Copy. Go. 25. Don't want to get too close to the water because we know that there is a crocodile not too far away from our boat. Hopefully it didn't get pushed downstream towards our boat. That would be very sad. It would probably not go too well for me. I don't even know what a chocolate tree looks like. Chocolate. Okay, roasted cocoa bean. Yeah. Oh, here's for your personal enjoyment and pleasure, rather than for trying to extract maximum value. Right, which is why I want to make sure I have some. So how do I get cocoa bean? It's going to be under wild crops, right? Under crops? Regular crops? No. Is it going to be under fruit trees? Yeah, no. Small bushes, blackberry, small bushes. No. Looks like you can use conifer paste for many of the recipes instead. Yeah, but you can't make rubber out of it. Which is why we're here getting the rubber stuff. What if I look up chocolate here? I'm looking for cocoa powder. What should I get from cocoa dust? What should I get from roasted cocoa beans? What should I get from cocoa bean? Which I get from cocoa saplings. Cocoa sapling. Plantable in a bonsai planter. That's good. What the heck is that? Hastaloy C-276. Nope, can't go down that rabbit hole. Does it tell me anywhere in here? Anywhere in here, it's like, yeah, here's your special Trees, latex, rubber ingot. Like, I know that there is the cocoa tree. The question is, where can I find it? Was that it right there? I mean, it's got to be down here somewhere in the tropics. Like, it's got to be. I figure there'd be some kind of information about it, but maybe not. I mean, we can just run around. You run around until we find it. It's always the method. Acacia lawn. The mystery. The mystery. It's got to tell me about it somewhere. It's got to be. They can't keep this information from me. That's illegal. Control F to search the quest book. Control F. Not working. That's not the quest book. That's not the quest book. Oh. Chorus fruit. Okay. Well, that worked. No quest about it. We'll just have to run around until we find it. Fine. We like running around. No problem. The tree or bush? It's a tree. It's got a sapling, so it's got to be a tree. I'm assuming it's like a fruit tree. I see any saplings down here? 21 kapok saplings, 23 Havea saplings. I think that's probably good for our trees for now. Probably gets us what we need. Like, I don't know if there's a certain biome that cocoa trees would like to spawn in. Nice if the book had a plant and tree index as well as like the ore index. That would be nifty. I mean, it does. It just doesn't have it for the one thing we're looking for, to be fair. Growing jungle climbs in the real world? I know, which is why I'm hoping that it's around here. It might just not be in the highlands, which is why we're not finding it. Try and keep everything. I think that's far enough away. Hope it's far enough away. Sorry, horse. It's gonna get a little bit more crowded. How it is. Cutting down forests and all that. We're gonna have to find somewhere to put these logs when we get back. Not exactly maxed out kapok saplings, but that's okay because I know we're not gonna be able to use it. I just know that we're not gonna be. Or plenty of this, and then we go home, and then we can go for back down to the beneath. Grab those diamonds and really graphite. We don't really care about diamond. I need one diamond, one raw diamond for a future machine that's not super far away. That being the steam macerator. Even though it's nice to have the steam macerator for like glass and whatnot. Other than that, it's pretty meh. It's better to use crate stuff, but need one regular raw diamond. Steam? Oh yeah, steam. Steam power. We're really not that far from it in the grand scheme of things. Come on. Light? Hello? Wanted me to walk over and pick this up. Not gonna process the rest? Nope. We're gonna take it back. We're gonna just take it back in these vessels. Because we don't need it. We have all the powder that we'll need. So this kaolin we can turn to blocks for glass production, because I need that. Or we can just leave it as is and then process it later. Will I carry all the wood back? I will carry a lot of it back, probably. No. Okay. Where do we think we are going to find cocoa tree? I mean, going down here into these hills and whatnot would probably be... Oh my god, this looks like just crocodile heaven. Plains up here. Probably some in the plains. Again, that looks like lots of crocodiles. I don't really want to be going in and out of my boat all the time. There's got to be a way. What is it from? It's from Firmalife. Okay, we go to the Firmalife book then. Okay, you've lost walking from me. Tried to walk away. That's Arbor Firma Craft. We're looking for Firmalife. Cheese. Herbs and chocolate. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I get how we gotta make it. What I want to know is where I can find it. Okay, it's under Firmalife fruits. Cocoa tree. Temperature of 20 to 35 degrees Celsius. Rainfall of 220 to 400 millimeters. The fig tree. 20 to 35 degrees Celsius. Less rain. Average temperature of 24. Okay, so it could be anywhere down here. It could be anywhere down here. 220 to 400 millimeters. There's too much rain here. So over here is the answer. This is where we would find our cocoa, most likely. Or even up here. Though this might be too cold. It's going to be right along the coast here, I think, if we're going to find it anywhere. So I can either horse down there, go through these woods, and check it out. Or I can get in my boat, go down the river, go along the coast, and then pop back out there. That's probably what we should do. So what I think we do is we start packing up. We start getting ready to go. Right, horse? Yes, yes, yes. I know. Not supposed to have this many, and you're telling me that it's bad that I have them. Consider, perhaps, getting in my backpack. Take that dirt out. Take non-full stacks of logs out. They're unnecessary. What wood do I want to prioritize taking? We know that Havea and Kapok and Rubber Fig can all be turned into rubber at some point. Even if it's not the most efficient, it's something. I think we just take whatever stacks of 16 wood we can find. We're going to take them over to the boat. I almost just said something very dumb. I almost just said something like, we'll take the wood over to the boat and we'll put it in the chests. Which you can't do. You can't do that. You can't put wood into chests. Fun fact. So there goes that idea. But I mean, not really. You're not supposed to be able to put them into chests. Okay. Well, I mean, we could like Noah's Ark it. We can just bring back a couple of each of the woods, 2 by 2. This maybe bring back 4 of the rubber tree types, 4 eucalyptus, 2 stacks of rosewood. I don't know if we need to bring all this fig stuff back. And remember, we have 2 empty containers here. So we're going to grab all this powder. That doesn't make me nervous. Putting all the powder into one vessel. Oh, God. We'll put that in there. We have... Oh, shoot. We have our food vessel still. So that's an option. We probably are not going to take all this wood. Let's put... Could turn into charcoal, though. Forrest, congratulations. You're free from the hole. The hole's gonna fill up. Could just make an absolute frick ton. That is a scientific term. Absolute frick ton of charcoal here. Like, yeah, that stuff's done, but whatever. We're not exactly on a timer. The beneath will still be there. Beneath will be there when we get there. Ooh, I do want to take some teak logs back. Like, as long as I take the saplings, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use the wood immediately. If I wanted to use it for a build, I'd have to plan. Like, oh, okay, I need to plant my rubber fig or whatever. But that's not a huge deal. Right. That, rid of this. Just try... Make it all fit. There. Put it there. Boom. Now we just got to cover this thing with dirt. And we're going to make a ton of charcoal. I think it's a pretty good use of our resources here. Oh, am I going to make this work? This. I was hoping. Ah. Oh, that's just gonna fall down every time. Got the job done, I guess. Order there so it can't fall. I'll stay. I'll stay. These will stay. Or dirt. Good thing we got lots of dirt from all of our building, digging. I just throw this on here. Will it light? Okay. Is it really turning nighttime? Oh man. Whatever. For water. We have some wood in our inventory, but not that big. Yeah, I said that I wanted to take all of this. What else could I take? Go for the 2 long saplings, the rainbow eucalyptus saplings, acacia saplings, flame of the forest, yellow ipe, palm saplings. That works there. Definitely don't need all these sticks, but I could just combine them. 32 stick bunches. Not what I need all these stick bunches for, but you know, maybe there's something. I would want the vessels. I do want the salt. I do need the lead. I'll leave the clay. Leave all that. Yeah, I'll take my cane. That's my cane. Need that bowl. That's pretty much it. I can turn these all into stick bundles as well. Take that off. That off. I did. I forgot that I was making a couple more of these. Clean them out. Ooh. Wow. That was missing 2 slots filled in this vessel, and I still got 63 powder out of it. Insane. Ooh, I should have resealed that. I will need one more spot in here for another vessel, so we'll do that. This wood, I guess, just gets to hang out here for eternity. I don't know. However long it's going to take. I definitely don't have enough storage. Let's grab the horse. Go. Where is my horse? Blind. Horse? Cat? Where'd my horse go? Oh! Here was. I saw him on the map. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that this game is coded like this to where the horse can wander this far. That's just wild to me. That's just wild to me. I don't know why they let that do that. I don't know how that's allowed. They could fix it. They could. They could just make the horses not do that. That'd be great. Oh, we are sprinting to the forest in the dark. Nothing better. Okay. Oh, it's not even like a full... Yeah, it's a single chest. I guess that makes sense. Let's store the stick bundles in there. Actually, I wonder if I can store logs in this one. No. Oh, it wants to be free so badly. It does not appreciate being tied up like that. Don't blame it. I should have brought my horse down here. I can't walk back up. Hopefully he hasn't run off and died already. Horse. Horse. Oh, back down we go. And hopefully by this point, well, actually, I don't know how long the charcoal is going to take to be done. It might be faster for me to just go on land and then come back up and grab my boat and leave. Can't exactly check how long it's going to be either. I think that's all I need from this place. The food, got a spot in my backpack for. That'll be charcoal we can just throw in our backpack as well, or in our inventory, whatever works. That's gonna be a lot of charcoal. That's gonna be really nice. Gonna help make our wrought iron. Don't go anywhere. Crocodile right there. Right, that goals we're gonna get it. Good, have 2 more chests, but we gotta bring Bozo with us. This horse has been good. Process would have been a lot more painful without the horse. Oh, hello, little spider. How did you spawn on the surface? Interesting. I just pick up a bunch of sticks. Damn. I sticked myself. I picked up the sticks that I threw down a while ago. They just didn't despawn. Oh no, there is still smoke. Don't need all those sticks. Let's make one more soup. Just sitting here waiting anyways. That horse just run off immediately. Oh, you think you're so good up there, huh? You think like you could look down on me? Oh, okay, I did fall in a hole, so that's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing to challenge your horse and fall in a hole, I will admit. You're lucky I can't put you in a 1x2 hole. Otherwise I would. You need to eat this soup. Well, you know, it's daytime. Horse. We ride. We'll circle back up, grab the charcoal. That'd be great. We're not gonna die now. It'd be funny and fitting if we died right now, right at the very end, right before we're about to go back home and go into the beneath and probably die again, but I'd rather not. Content-wise, great. Funny. Gameplay-wise, self-esteem-wise, no thanks. I'm good. What are all these blue dots on the map? Oh, they're items. Items from all of our digging. Live mode here so we can see where we're going and what we're doing. We are going directly west, so if I look at my rainfall, we're at 416. If we go just a couple of blocks over, we're still at 416. I was hoping for a bit of a change. We do need to go south so we can cross across that little bit of land there, so let's do that. We'll keep our eye out for cocoa. Again, not necessary. Won't really do much for us, but I do want. Tree fern. I'm looking for more bananas as well. We can find them. Hey, there are pandas. You heard that strange sound again? Did you? Yeah, it is in the music. Weird. I didn't hear it this time. Hey, gotta make sure to skip that song or whatever. Look, I know this may be controversial. Pulls out mace. No, I don't think I could beat a panda if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure they'd dunk on me. I don't have all my cheaty spears. Ooh, is this brown sand? Oh, it's red sand. Nice. Kind of a pretty biome. I'm going the wrong way. Fun fact. Need to go this way. Through the jungle that I avoided. I turned so I didn't have to go through it, but now don't really have an option. Oh, there is red. Oh, I see red. Red on the map. I just got shot at? Hello? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I thought mobs couldn't spawn above ground. Are you telling me in thick jungles mobs can spawn? That's terrifying. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god, that was... Oh, my game is dying? My game says, what are you doing? Why are you here? Okay. Terrifying. A skeleton could have obliterated us. Could have ended our careers. But we're good. I see 2 trees on the other side of this water. Those cobwebs? What? Interesting. Sucks. The tropics suck. Final answer. Final answer, they're bad. Don't like them. Okay, we'll go back for those other fruit trees, but I want to check this one. Olives can totally spawn on the surface. Needs to be below light level 8. But, like, they don't spawn at night, so that can't be true. That's an olive. Ooh, what's this down here? Ooh, we're gonna have to go back through that, by the way. That's an orange tree. I do want more oranges, though. Alright. Choppy choppy. This. Hold tight. I don't think I got enough sugarcane either. is also orange over here. Oh, this is lemons. Take some lemons. What is this tree next to? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, it's rosewood. There's too much rain. I think we'd have to cross over here to maybe find the cocoa? 220 to 400. Yeah. Yep. I think we have to cross this bit of ocean to maybe find something over here. I mean, we can try. It might be over there, but I don't think we're going to find any on this continent. It's too rainy. We're too far in the rain direction. The boat, that's right. Time to go back. Around the swamp. Around the swamp. I'm not going in the swamp. Is that a banana? A banana plant. Here, duck. Sorry. I'm never going to need to breed you down here. Okay, I'll let the duckling live. I'm not a monster. I'm just gonna leave him without a family. I want the feathers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, that's just the circle of life. Okay? Circle of life. I was built different. Oh, sorry, horse. Gone nearly far enough south. I do fear that swamp. It's probably just full of crocodiles. Just absolutely full of them. This dark, spooky jungle could be full. Ooh. Could be full of tigers, too. I think the skeletons will kill me faster, though. Well, probably just depends on who finds me first. Cocoa plant, one of the fruit trees, or one of the smaller ones? I think it's like the fruit tree. I think. But it's definitely not here. Like, there's too much rain here. It cannot be here. I wish I had just boated over. Made my life much easier. Sorry, horse. Oh, this horse is gonna die if we get. Okay, we gotta find the path through. I don't remember the path we took to get here. I guess going along the river is probably the easiest way through when it comes to trees. Probably, you know, we risk crocodiles, but peek for crocs. Skirt it. Stay along the river. This is the smart way to do it. The safe way. We don't have to go into the very scary, thick jungle. Here we go. Easy. We'll get back. We'll get our charcoal. We'll get our food. And then we'll head out. To the other side. Their continent. And then maybe we can get some chocolate or chocolate trees, and then we can go home and grab our graphite, which I don't think should be too difficult to do. We need to make some supports. Make some supports, go down, mine it out. I don't know how much we're really gonna need. Actually, I do. The answer is 480. 480 powders worth. But each graphite dust turns into 4 graphite powder, so it's a much easier conversion for us to get. There's no chance that it fails. And since we already know where it is, that's the hard part. For graphite, it's just finding it. We know, we just have to dig down. Solves that problem. We'll go back to the land of snow, where it's cold. But that's where all of our stuff is. Where? Oh, where? There it is. Huh. Interesting. It collapsed in, apparently. Let's see how much charcoal we get. That's satisfying. Obliterating the charcoal. Just absolutely obliterating it. And dirt, too. How much did we get? Yo! Almost 4 stacks? Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm trying to use up some hunger here. So that way I can eat this last bowl of food. I don't know how much saturation I used. Here I have. But it's whatever. We'll leave some soup here for the tigers. How about that? I know what's going to happen. We're going to get over to the boat, and then I'm going to run out of max saturation. I'm going to think. Horse, it's time to go home. Where you're no longer going to be put in a horse hole, just a fence area. Where did it go? No, there it is. No, okay. At least it's here. Got our soup. Got water. Horse. Say goodbye to the tropics. Well, kind of. Say goodbye to these tropics. You know, for a place where it supposedly rains more than where we were at, it feels like it rained less. I don't know what it is. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything back there. Right now. Come here. Gotta get in the boat. Okay, this was a terrible place to park the boat. I will be the first to admit. What? No way. There we go. We got him, boys. Ready? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I ride the horse while in the boat? That's kind of crazy. I'm backwards. I gotta flip this bad boy around. Hold on. Turning, 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 turning. We're going down river, right? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is the right way. This is the right way. Now, I don't know how I feel about doing this at night, because I can't see our friends in the water. Oh, that one. Oh! Well, we figured out we can take 1 hit from a crocodile. Maybe even 3. Not bad. The boat did not sink yet. I think it's because it hit me and not the boat. What season is it? It is winter time. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? We gotta get the sea shanties back on. We're on the water.
There was a brisk young sailor, full of heart and full of play, until he did his mind uncover to a youth.
To the sea. Great shot.
24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway as he went for to be.
You migrate between tropics and temperate for the seasons. No, I came down here to get rubber and to get a special kind of clay that we need for fire clay. I suppose you could migrate. It'd be much easier with a bigger boat. But then you have to move all your stuff too. I'm not sure how useful that would be. Killing? Yeah, killing. We got a lot of it. Like, definitely more than we need. We're gonna go to this other continent. We're gonna try and see if we can get a cocoa plant. And if we can't, oh well. If only there was a ship but air. Okay, well, we can't build those yet. Any mithril for that and good luck? No, I think we just need to, steel and lots of wool. For now we just boat. Well, I can't see this other continent. I mean, it is kind of far. Almost like these where I wish we had a sailboat. We can cut across the water real quick. Oh, I see the continent. There's a little bit of glare on my screen, so I can't. That's almost daytime. I don't think there's any ocean monuments or anything like that. I think those were removed. We don't need to worry about guardians obliterating us from below. Sinking my poor boat. Gotta watch out for the coral reefs and avoid them when we can. Oh. Back and we'll go to the beneath. Maybe. I don't know. We might not have enough time today. Run up to the wind dies and you gotta do the water zigzag? Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but for the most part, you'll probably move faster. Overall. What about the megalodons? Well, I haven't seen one of those yet. You know, I hope it stays that way. There are giant squid, though. I found a giant glow squid in the caves in my last world. I mean, this thing was massive. Massive. It was easy to kill, but it's like an Ostra something. Right. Big boy. Did it attack? I don't think it attacked. I don't know, because I attacked. I went in there with the express intent of attacking it. Just me and my horse floating. You know how it is. I don't even think we're going to be able to make chocolate for a while, though, because it's going to require butter. And I'm assuming it's going to require a lot of milk, which is going to require a lot of animals. Which is going to mean we need a lot of grain in order to familiarize those animals. If we make a feeding trough, it's not as bad. And keep in mind that it can take, like, over a year in-game for these animals to grow up. Cows, for example, take a very long time to grow up. Use non-animal butter? That's a good question. I don't know. Because that would be easier, probably. And more easily scalable. Always a list of things needed. The list will only grow. It will never get smaller. Oh, jellyfish. Close. We're about halfway. There's also some white sand here. We might want to pick some of that up. Be a terrible idea. For clear glass, in case we want to use that in some build, or just to make lenses, which I know we'll need a lot of, or not lenses. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't think of the word, like tubes, like glass tubes for our circuits, early circuits. But you can break any kind of glass for that. You macerate it, and then you put it through the alloy smelter with a mold, and then you'll be able to. Vacuum tubes? Yeah, vacuum tubes in the first one. The electron tubes. This. Yeah, you can either do it manually, which I would want to cry, or you can do it through the alloy smelter, which is the way that we should probably do it. Because while the custom glass production stuff is cool, it is not cool to do en masse. I have to cook more food over here. This is just gonna be like this little peninsula thing. Hopefully we find it here. Aiming for this white sand because I do want to collect a couple stacks of it. Find one cocoa tree and we leave. Maybe. And there's a fruit tree right there. I didn't bring any fences, did I? Oh, that is pink. That is very, very, very pink. Big. There we go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about that all. Just be. Here. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. 21 degrees, 349 rain. That is within the requirements for cocoa. That's a lemon. I do want. Oh, I should be. Oh, I should be having my eye out for predators. Also, we're not on the ocean. We're not on that. They are ocean, so that means no more sea shanty. I'm so sorry. Viscous. Come here. Need your hides. Sorry. Sorry. Gotta happen. What are you? You are an orange. Why, oh why, oh why can you not? No. Well, we should check because we are inland more. 356, average temperature of 20. I mean, this is kind of the minimum temperature that we can find it at. So let's go more south here. Ooh, an alpaca. That's an ocelot. Do I have to be afraid of ocelots? You needed to be afraid, clearly. I need to be afraid of you? Rated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But like, I'm going to need a lot of leather, so gotta die. Hey, you're trying to steal my kills. Get back here. Come here. I thought. You know what? Consider that a warning shot. I'm definitely not stopping the chase because I couldn't hit you. No. Oh no. I'm stopping because Chad would be mad at me if I killed a cat. Lots of fruit trees out here. Orange. Don't step on a lion. Lemon. Appreciated game. Cold. Too cold here. We'll find what we're looking for. More lemons. Wild yellow bell peppers. Alright. Oh, sorry. Free horse. That is lemon. I'm just checking these just in case. Orange. Ooh, that's different color. That's purple. What's up with that? This is banana, right? Yeah. Showing me something dumb like a fig tree. It's plum. I mean, I don't have plum. Kind of running out of inventory space is the thing. Also running out of daylight. Did I grab plum saplings or did I grab stick? I don't know. Rosewood, root leaves, that's sugarcane. Did I not get any? Did I not break it with an axe? Did I break it with this bronze hammer? Shoot. Ruin right there. I'm just here for cocoa, man. That's all I'm here for. Please, please. Yep, I definitely broke it with the wrong thing. Ugh. Dang it. I think we can get 4 from here. 2 3 4 5. We got 6. Come here. All right, if we go in this direction, we should hopefully find anything in here. Should find that the temperature gets a little bit warmer. We're now back. Oh, look at all this jute. Oh, and what if it doesn't? What if it does look different? Oh man. The jute. Jute seeds, please. I don't care about the actual jute itself. What the seed. Oh, he got away by jumping off a cliff. Cute. It's a fox. No! No way. No shot. No shot. You finally give me a cocoa tree and it's just a stub. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This had better be a cocoa tree right here. This had be. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least we know they do spawn around here somewhere. And they do look like the fruit trees. Oh, that makes me so mad. That makes me mad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just give me a stub. And not a full tree. Where's the interest in this damn plate? there anything in here? No. Now we're back to the coast. Oh, man. Now it's turning nighttime. Gonna start raining soon. That is so frustrating. So frustrating. Okay. See a fruit tree through here. We might need to go down to the other side of this whole area. That's so... Ooh! Oh, green beans. Thank you. Who's... Only I can get freaking... Freaking fruit tree. Now I'm running around the forest in the dark and I can't see anything. Too wet here? No. Oh my god, he bolting! Get back here! Why did he run like that? Sure, I just hit him on accident, but you know, that's nothing new. Son of a bitch. And like for sure if I break these, it doesn't drop anything, right? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to spend this long looking for cocoa anyways, actually. This is what I actually wanted to do, was to look for cocoa trees. That's what I wanted to spend all night doing, actually. So it's good that we're doing this just how I planned. We are getting a lot of other good stuff, to be fair. But I don't exactly have unlimited storage space. You don't need that stuff. It's fine. Am I even picking up the seeds anymore? No, I'm at max jute seeds, so I'll just leave. No! Oh god, I thought it was Jover. I thought it was Jover. We fell down a hole and I thought it was over. We meet the requirements here. 22, yep, we do. Somewhere out here, our cocoa tree. Stuck. This is olives. This is frustrating. I may just abandon it. I may just abandon the search and we'll just get it another time. Later on down the line when we can actually grow it and actually produce things with it. I'm not finding it. Like to get back to our base because it is late winter. We have one month, like 7 or 8 days to go before springtime is here, and we should want to plant our crops. Which means I do need to actually get a spot ready to plant them. The banana tree. Oh, more corn. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Ooh. That'd have been unfortunate. Would have been unfortunate. Keep doing this at night. Can't see anything. I think this is an orange tree. It looks to be at the same bloom as... Well, at least we know which continent to come to in the future. spent a day looking. We didn't find. Well, we did. We found 2 actually. We found 2, but they were both too small. Means no saplings for us. I would have just taken 1 teeny tiny sapling. I would have just taken 1 sapling. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for that much. One sapling so that I might start my chocolate empire, you know? No luck though. No luck from the chocolate gods. So, back we go to our boat. Unless, you know, like a chocolate tree wants to appear at the last second after I've said that I've given up. I'm just throwing it out there, right? Like, I've given up, so I'm leaving now. Unless someone wants to appear at the last second, which would be pretty cool. It's, okay. Back to the boat. Hey. Am I maxed on sugarcane seeds? I keep grabbing the. I don't know if this animal is big enough to get a hide from. I'm sorry. Did I hit it or did they hit me? I think I hit the horse on accident. There's another ocelot. Get obliterated, bozo. I keep an eye out for crocodiles. Want to get greedy now. This horse combat's kind of fun. Roll up, obliterate them, move on. Chimpkins? I'm gonna leave those chimkins. I might come back for them or something. Okay. I actually give up. I was still looking. I'll admit it. I was still looking for him, but not anymore. The sun rises. We go back to the boat, which is further down this way. Ooh, this is kind of a cool little bit of land, though. This peninsula that we're on. I kind of like it. I don't know if I'd build here, but it wouldn't be the worst place to spawn ever. Oh. Don't look right on the ocean. Sea salt. You can throw out big planks, the silty loam dirt, and the fig lumber. Grab a bit of white sand. Oh, limestone. Okay. That's water. That is. Grab some more. Start having dirt. We don't really need dirt in our inventory for anything. Do the stick. Clean white sand. Good. This out there. I'll even drop my wooden cane. I know. Dramatic. You know, maybe I should. I'll be fine. I was gonna say maybe I should refill my water before I leave, but most of it's inland, so. Oh. That. Sit on the boat. Back it up. Let's ski-daddle. Back home we go. Not blowing the horse? What do you mean? I didn't even blow the horse there. What'd I do? Up. And 3. Kind of a cool island. All sand, but... Now the long ride home. Also, bad news, I do not think we're going to get back into the Beneath today. So sorry. I don't think that's going to happen. We'll have to do that tomorrow. No, I know, but... Don't think we have enough time. Gotta get all the VODs onto YouTube. That's the answer. Banana fern. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. No chocolate for us. That's okay. We wouldn't be able to produce it for a long time anyways. By the time we come searching for it, we will hopefully have a bigger boat. Or a plane. A plane would also work. I'll make sure that it is from the game. Don't want to get hit with a message for using the wrong sea shanty. That would be disastrous. Never got VODs win, and I get all the rest of the VODs up, I think. Well, maybe sooner. I don't. Soon, TM. Sooner rather than later. So that way I can clear up storage on my PC. Oh, I wanted to check. What's our storage at now? Still 175. Storage space, it does. It does better. My PC says, hey, you gotta get it done, man. You gotta get it done. This angle looks fine. We shouldn't run into anything. Looking forward to the Knokta VODs. Doing your own playthrough, losing your mind towards the end. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is an interesting shanty. I must have missed this one in the game. Fair, I only listened to like 3 of them on repeat, so that would make a little bit of sense. You know, imagine this rowboat, but we put a sail on it. We'd be zooming. Absolutely zooming. What do you think? I'm going to take that as a nod. I think that was a nod. I think the horse wants a sailboat. Horse-powered motorboat. Ooh! That's right, horse. Put your back legs out the back of the boat. Start kicking. It'll speed us up a little bit. I can see our mountains in the distance. Right there, right between the horse's ears. We're getting there. Oh, we certainly are getting there. But this was a successful trip. Didn't die yet. Guess it could happen at the very end. Got all the kaolinite power that we need. Got a bunch of tropical fruits. Did not get the chocolate, but other than that, we got everything we were going for. We've got rubber saplings. We can start to get rubber production up and running when we need it. Or we can at least grow the trees soon, and then we can start harvesting the rubber when we need it. And once we get the graphite that we need, we're kind of in the clear, you know? Kind of just in the clear to move on to steel production. We just need a little bit of steel. Just a little bit of steel. And then we can make the rest of our metal processing needs super easy, all the way up and through until we get our steam power stuff. It's going to be so nice. And the process for making steel isn't that much more complicated than the process for making iron. They're like kind of parallel paths, because we can just make steel with iron dust. We don't have to have it be wrought iron. So we can just skip making lots of iron if we really don't want to make lots of iron. We will, but I also want lots of steel. Looking for the steel pump from Create, because then we can pump the liquid out of a crucible, which allows us to instantly turn melted metal in a charcoal forge, well, technically in the crucible, into an ingot. So we can just do it super quickly and just build up a large group of ingots. And we still have to work those ingots into whatever we want to turn them into for now. But eventually we are going to get access to create machines that allow, or create blocks that allow us to process our ingots at a better rate. So getting rods and plates and all of that for a much better conversion, which is super nice. And then we move on to making black steel and red and blue steel. And that will require us to make some stuff. Black steel we can make without steam power. But we really should get our steam power up before we go for red and blue steel, just because it will make the whole process a lot easier. And much faster and resource. Alright, and much more resource efficient. Which is obviously like the whole goal of the pack, I think. Is just to become more efficient. You go baby steps until the thing you just did becomes very easy to do, or much easier to do. But we'll see. Man, this ocean's kind of big. I was thinking about how I said that we might want to build a railway over the ocean. And it's kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. That's going to be a lot of railway. But speed isn't as important as everything should be automated. Yeah. Like, I have an idea of how I want to automate things before LV. And I've got an okay idea for LV. Like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I have an okay idea of how things need to be set up. It's when we get to HV that's going to be the problem. HV stands for high voltage, if you don't know. Because that's when you can start getting byproducts from your machines. Because right now, we can't get any byproducts. Even if we had access to the macerator and whatnot, we just can't get them yet. But as soon as we get to that level, that's when things get complicated for me. And I'll have to really think about it and plan it out. But you know, that's just part of it. We'll figure it out. We do have to get some base building done soon, though. Oh, I'm dying. Turns out, boating takes a lot out of you. Who knew? Who knew that rowing a boat across an ocean would actually burn a lot of calories? Weird. Distant Horizons is not happy right now. I should have robot arms and filters which let you extract items out of machines. Yeah, there is. You get your first ones in LV. LV arms. Which I never made any of that. Those are some cubes right there. Those are definitely cubes. You look up to drink water? While it was raining? Yeah, I could have. Definitely could have. You still need to worry about insulating your cable lest you get shocked to death. Yes. Yep. That is like that. There are insulated cables that you can make. And then there's also... There's like higher tier cables as well that are more expensive to make. Sorry, not higher tier. Higher quality cables that are more expensive to make. And they also don't lose voltage. Right, they don't lose amps when they move. I, by the way, have no idea how electricity in Greg Tech works. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a whole thing that we'll have to work our way through. TerraFirmaCraft stuff, I feel pretty good about. Greg Tech stuff, hopeless. Very, very hopeless. It's very IRL electric system. Well, hey, good. That means that I get to learn about that. Drifting a little bit here. My horse is freaking out again. Shaking your head. We're almost home. I see the torch. Oh yeah, eventually we'll have to make like a nice dockyard here too. If they're the mods, there is create power. There is create power. But again, create's not... It's significantly nerfed from base create. The torch updated when we got here. I'm a little worried that... I'm a little worried that the boat will actually disconnect if I log out. But whatever. We're not able to bring all this stuff back. We'll have to come back with the horse to grab it. There you go. Bro wants to go home. He's already headed towards it. Okay. Do the mountains. What's the temperature like here? -1. Funny. We go from the tropics to -1. Doesn't the river connect the mountain? A river does connect. Yes. A river gets very close. We could easily dig a tunnel to connect it straight to the base of the mountain. Long term, not a bad idea. The only problem is that it's a long river and it puts us out over here into this bay. Okay, there is ocean here. For a second I was worried that there was actually a land connection and that I could have just ridden my horse all the way down. Oh man. Oh man. But like, yeah, and it's not a bad idea to eventually connect this. Because the boat ride from here, where we have our boat, down to where we were just at, compared to this bay over here, is not significantly more. In fact, it might be faster. But just getting up this river is going to be kind of a pain. And then also in the winter time, it's going to freeze. At least the sides. But we'll see. I just haven't explored that river at all, so I have no idea what it really looks like. But if it turns out that it is a good spot, then yeah, we'll just take the rowboat, connect directly to there, and then we can just go straight from our house to the rowboat. But for now, this is fine. And again, eventually I'd rather just make a train to the coast and then just take a train if we need to go somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how much we're actually going to need to travel. That scared me. How much we're going to need to travel super far. I know that the pack is described as one that encourages exploration, but I don't know what that really means, you know? We're back. Did you miss us? Need to make some shears. Start shearing these alpacas. Wow, that was thick. Some of the ores are biome and weather specific. Really? Beyond kaolinite? Brutal. But fair enough. Fair enough. Like these torches. You know, for now, I think I'm just gonna dump all this stuff into here. Okay, that might have been a mistake. All the logs in here. I don't know where I'm going to store all these vessels. Who knows? The food one needs to go back here, and I can throw in this meat. We have to process some of this meat as well. I don't want it to all go to waste, right? Let's just eat a pork chop. I think we've definitely outgrown this base. Like we need more space. You get placed down all in here? Question mark? There. Like we could just, and like we can move all this stuff into chests too, but I want to get everything moved in today. This one's important. I want to get everything moved in today, so we're gonna go back to the boat. We're gonna grab the stuff. We gotta start. Focus on the animals? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do another trip anytime soon. That's what I said the last time, and then we did. It feels like all we've been doing so far is traveling. We migrated, well actually we moved around up north to find a spot, and then we migrated south from up there, and then we left and we went to the tropics, and then we came back. So now I'm hoping that we get to just stick around a bit. And then yesterday, we ran around looking for ores and animals. We still have to go get more animals. That part's not going to change. Ooh. Oh, also, goodbye to the sea shanties. We are no longer on the water. Back to the Minecraft. Gonna start harvesting that wood. I know what we're doing tomorrow first thing. An ETH. Without dying this time, preferably, and not leaving immediately. We should also take a walk through these woods, see if there are any bears in here, and then try and eliminate them if they are. Just to make our surrounding area a bit more safe. And we know where there's cows and stuff. We need to bring those back. We need to start feeding them. Oh, I think our priorities are graphite. Where's my boat? Priorities are graphite, crops, preparing to plant my crops, and then after that, I don't know. I'd like to get steel production up and running too, since we did just spend all of today trying to prepare for it, and we will spend a decent chunk of tomorrow also trying to prepare for it. I'd like to get the fire clay going. We only got a couple more days left of winter, though I don't expect the snows to thaw early for spring. And we're gonna have to kind of make a decision of, are we going to do terrace farms, even though they will be less efficient, or will we just slap farms down somewhere low and then chunk load them? And we picked up 3 rotten grain. Because we could do it lower down where it's green right now. And just make it in one chunk and then chunk load it and be good with it. Greenhouses. I could look into how greenhouses work. I do think they're expensive, right? But it's not a bad idea. Could make a bunch of greenhouses. Then we don't really need to worry about the timing of everything. But greenhouses want you to have lots of compost, right? And they want you to use your fertilizer to make up for the loss of efficiency with just having less spots. We need to do that, and I gotta make a damn road up to this freaking door. I don't have to walk through snow every time. There we... Home sweet home. All that to that chest. Much. The mahogany was too much. Okay, put these over here. That'll probably be it for today. 8 vessels now. Need to get rid of this creosote. Do more of that. Well, there we go. We got it. We got the powder that we needed. I should have another one somewhere. Go. How much was in here? 576. More than we absolutely need to have. But tomorrow, we'll get some graphite, and then we'll be able to start our steel production. Living in a mountain? Why not? Why not live in a mountain? Eventually, it will look better. Eventually, we'll actually have a ton of space. But for right now, it gets the job done. And I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we couldn't get back to the beneath today. But tomorrow, we will do it for sure. That's going to be the first thing we do, is going and grabbing some graphite. Oh, lots of traveling. Lots of travel. Eventually, we're going to make this place look good. Eventually, we're going to have an actual base instead of me just running around all the time. And it'll be very nice. Yeah. But that's going to be it for today. I will do what I can to get the VODs uploaded. I have to download this VOD off of Twitch. Not off work yet when you start. Well, who knows how fast we'll get the graphite. But we'll probably do it first off. We'll see. Just finished your house next to a river that leads to the ocean. That is a pretty good spot to set up. Now, we do have a river that will lead to an ocean. Right there. And that cliff that I'm pointing at. You can't see. You can't see. You can't see. Hold on. This cliff right here. That leads to the ocean, but we have to mine this area out. But we could do something with it. And we have a cave right down here that leads inside the mountain that we haven't explored yet. And we do need to explore that at some point. At some point, we do need to go explore that. Too far away today, but maybe tomorrow. TNT, make it go boom. Okay, you saw how complicated it is to make anything. You think we have the capabilities of making TNT right now? No. We need a chemical reactor. Sorry. Chemical reactor, gelled toluene, and sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah. We don't have TNT, okay? I go all the way through the mountain. It might. We'll check it out. But that is going to be it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.